Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me Can make me.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Hello, this Natsuka. Hello, Chocoman. Weekends. Yes, we're streaming early today because we got plans.
Yep.
For later tonight.
Alright.
I'm gonna be strutting my chocobo stuff.
Your chocobo stuff.
My chocobo stuff. I'm gonna spread my tail feathers.
But before we start anything,
Hello, Timothy.
we got a couple emojis in. We'll probably.
We are getting our shit together. Our stuff is coming in. Clickies.
There's the first emoji.
If you're familiar with Oshioko, I'm doing the doodle dance.
Okay, there's that one. Then here's the other one.
For all your Space King or Warhammer fans out there. I'm so excited. We got 3 more that are still getting productioned, however you want to say that.
Yeah, they get made.
And soon they will be available for our membership stuff.
Yep.
Yay, we're trying to get stuff together. I also have other plans for membership where you'll get to ask me. You get to literally make a script as long as it doesn't have slurs. I can't say slurs. I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. But you can actually make me say some things with our membership. Still trying to figure out how I want to do that. It'll probably be like a privated membership only kind of video. But yeah, we're working on actually making our membership stuff actually worth doing a thing. Oh yeah, I don't even have my earplug in.
And also, looking into getting some artwork done where we're going to have like a custom intro screen instead of the whatever we got going on right now.
We're getting more fancy stuff coming.
We're putting effort into it.
Yes, we're trying to put effort into it, especially since we got monetized on YouTube finally. So yeah, we're trying. We're doing our best to try. Hey, I didn't even push a thing. Did you push a thing?
I didn't push anything.
I didn't push anything.
Said start.
We're playing Resident Evil today.
I don't know what this is.
I don't get it either,
He says he
and
loves watching your videos.
thank you. I love having you here. I don't know why to do that.
Oh, because I was playing ahead. That's why. My own save.
Why? I don't get what this has to do with anything.
I don't know.
It's complete challenges. I'm not gonna complete shit. I'll just click on it just to get it to shut up. Let's see. I can't even remember the last thing I was doing. I was playing with cows and chickens.
I actually know where you gotta go because
Okay, you'll be my teacher.
you're literally at the end of the first chapter.
Oh yeah, we also have Afro Samurai coming in March. We have a date and a time for that. Unlike our random upload schedule that we have going today, I actually have a straight time and date. I've been posting it on a bunch of our videos on YouTube, but it's March 20th at noon. Yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna try to be up during the day on that.
We
week.
have to because we gotta work in the morning because of
Load-
Planet
get
Comic-Con.
load game because you'll get my save file.
Alright.
See, I'm on chapter 4.
Good for you. Glad you're having fun playing the game. I mean, hell, you video games are good for someone who works. How many hours did you work today?
This week?
60. 60, damn. Oh yeah, and my mods. I'm Dante. I'm Dante instead of Leon.
Alright. I know where to go, so.
For all my Devil May Cry fans out there. Which is my cousin.
If
Okay.
they do a remake of Devil May Cry, would you
They
want-
are.
They are?
Remember, we did a video on that,
I know
dum
what
dum.
I'm saying when they do come out with it, would you want to play that on stream?
Sure.
Were you a fit? Shoot the chicken. Shoot the chicken.
No, I don't hurt chickens. They give yummy golden yum yums. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Join us whenever you feel like. We're here till 9ish unless something happens.
No, something crashes. Shoot the cow.
Never. I will
Shoot
never
cow.
hurt cow.
What about those cows?
Cause my cow fun. Love
He
you.
shoves you and hurts you.
He's not gonna hurt me. We're good friends, right, cow? Where's he going? What are you doing, cow? Look, he's my friend. See? He's so
He's
happy.
little flies. He smells like shit.
Shut up. Look at him dance. Cow dance, cow dance. Aw. He's done dancing now. Okay, where am I going?
Okay, you go the other way. You're going the wrong way.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
ba-
do
go-
I?
You gotta go back over that bridge and then that area.
Did you get all the little crystal-y dudes? Do I still need to shoot?
I couldn't find the last one.
the
I
little-
literally looked. I could not find it. You made me shoot the pig, isn't it? Or did you shoot? Or did you shoot the pig?
He's alive. What are you talking about? See, he was just sleeping. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's another cow. Hi, cow.
Some bad's gonna happen to those cows.
No.
They've seen some shit.
No.
Yeah, go that way.
This way?
Yeah.
But I want to get all the shiny things.
I couldn't find the last one.
I want to find shit. Did I already plumage everything?
Yeah.
I did. Listen.
Oh, you gotta jump over. You
Huh?
gotta go around the other side and go down there.
What? What?
There's
What?
one more thing you gotta do.
What? Oh,
Take-
cat's playing in a box.
Yeah. See, you can't go that way. You gotta leap over. It's weird.
Leap over what?
Go back up. Go up that ladder there.
Oh, why didn't you say go up the ladder? Oh, I thought it was the... Aha!
Shotgun shells.
Candy!
Shotgun shells.
Candy!
Which are useful.
Candy!
Cow.
Oh.
Cowman's still there.
Oh, hello.
He's just sleeping.
Oh, I can't squish him like I can in Warhammer. Oh, I am moving him though. Squish, squish, squish. I squish my enemies. Okay, this way.
Yeah. And you gotta find somewhere where you can jump. Okay, you gotta go in the windmill, go down, jump down in there.
Right here?
No. You gotta go through the windmill.
Oh, the windmill.
Around.
I'm looking at stuff. Oh, in here.
Yeah, you gotta go out that door there.
It's over here.
You already did that.
Okay.
Don't go down.
Don't go down. Whee! This way.
Yeah, then you gotta leap down.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing over there. Leap down here.
Yep.
Okay. Whee!
Now you get more shit.
Stuff! Oh yeah. Magic! I made Dante. Hold on. I made Dante a magical girl! That's perfect! Oddly enough, I just got finished making that brooch. Ooh, what's that?
Something you can sell.
Oh yeah, the holly. That's shiny, shiny. Ooh, oh. Da-da-da.
And you gotta shoot the lock off.
Or
Oh, break.
I could use my wand power, damn it!
I was shooting them off, what the fuck? Alright, now you're done over here.
Hey, wait, did I just...
Yeah, you couldn't go through that way. The door was locked.
Why did I do that then?
You get the shit.
Oh, get the yum-yums. Okay, now we're leaving. This way, right?
Yep. Nothing back that way. You just came from that way.
Oh, okay. The door just looked so inviting. Yeah, the Sailor Moon Crystal was pretty good. I don't know. I can't really decide if I prefer the original or if I like Crystal more. Cause they're both. It's like, okay. This is a hot take. It's like not
What?
Final Fantasy.
Melinda McCabe subscribed to the channel.
How it got a bubble?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Bibble. Thank you. Our little emoji doodles are working. We're
Oh.
going to change that soon too.
No, not going that way.
Okay.
Right, other right.
Okay. The hole. But hot take. I have a hard time picking which I like better out of Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, that's a bear trap! I almost ran into that.
No, it's not a bear trap. It's
Oh,
a
oh,
barrel.
oh! You tricked me! I thought it was a bear trap.
I hate the bear traps.
Cause I originally watched the original Full Metal Alchemist and I adored it growing up. And then when I watched Brotherhood, I was like, oh wow, this is good too. What am I doing? I can't go this way.
Right there, a trail.
Oh,
Around it.
I didn't know there was a trail.
You have no memory, do you?
No, it's not memory. I didn't see shit. It just looked like it blended in. Oh, nay. I'll go around. Oh god, our cats are going insane. I just fed you, fat butts.
I have that box out there. Keep going.
Oh, I mean, what is
Raffy.
Raffy is tearing up something.
It's that box. It's
Oh,
paper.
she's tearing up the paper.
Yeah.
The paper. Speaking of Sailor Moon, we just got our Eternal Sailor Moon figure today. Oh god, it's dark.
Yeah, keep going. You gotta
Do
go
I
through.
have a light?
It'll be fine. You don't need light.
Oh, I got my wand. Spiral heart attack!
You already been down this way.
I have?
Yeah, remember the last game?
No.
It's been a while. I understand. You've been playing Warhammer. Got excited for that.
But yes, I got my Eternal Sailor Moon figure finally, after it's been delayed so many times. And then we also got your Bunny Girl Rim and Ram Blue Edition. For whatever reason, you gotta get the exact same fucking figure over and over again, and the only difference is that it's different color. It's the same fucking figure. What is wrong with you?
So much.
I would understand if they were posed differently or something, but no, it's the exact same figure, just her outfit is a different color.
Hey, I think they do make Be Cute makes them. They make a new pose for the.
Oh, good, it's already set.
Yeah, you stepped on it already.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I'm starting to remember where I'm at.
There's somewhere you can get some more shotgun shells in that house over there. Watch out for that one.
I see that one. How do I set it?
I think shoot it. See what happens if you shoot it.
Okay. So as I remember what a gun is. Ah ha ha ha. No hurting my ankles for me. Is there anything over here? Hey, look, it's a boat.
I think you gotta leave in that house. There's some shit in there.
Ooh. Candy. Candy? Candy! Money!
Something in the other room too.
Is this not? Oh,
No.
is that not something?
Not Fallout logic.
Aww.
See? Shotgun shells.
Ooh.
Which are very helpful.
What's squeaking?
I have no clue.
Is that not a door?
No, you gotta go back out the way you came in on this. It's
Can I-
weird.
What's with this hole?
There's another hole.
I'm trying to remember how to crouch.
You can't crouch to that one.
Aw. But it looks so holy.
Okay, go back out the window.
Ooh, this is a nice stage. Hello? Nope. Oh, window.
I think there was something around there. Unless I killed someone over that way and I found shit. Oh look, bear trap set.
Yeah, it's already... Someone used it. I think it just went, hey, there's a bunch of fish.
Yep.
Mmm, fish. I think the fish is rotten, though.
Probably. Everything else is rotten in here.
Point.
Nothing back that way.
Oh, okay. So just go forward.
Yeah, you gotta go up to there's that cabin up there.
Is this anything?
No.
Oh, I just did that.
Okay, see that cabin? You gotta go in the cabin.
Oh, dang. No hurting my ankles today. What's over here? Ooh, it's a dock. Hey, can I go in the water? Do I drown?
Don't do that. Yeah, just don't.
Oh, I drown?
I believe so. I won't let you leap off it.
I don't want to drown.
Go in the.
Derp.
This the place?
Oh, apparently it's the place. Eh.
Oh.
Fish. I don't need to waste no bullet on that. Hey, who had fish? It looks very stinky. Stinky fish.
I hear a.
What?
I don't have a key. I hear a.
You hear what?
I hear a bomb about to go off in your face.
Where?
In the other room, probably.
Where's bomb? Is it a tripwire or what?
Yeah, tripwire. Handgun ammo.
How am? Wait. Where's it at?
Probably when you go through that door over there.
I'm scared about the door now. Oh wait, that can't do nothing. Where?
You probably go through there very slowly.
Where's it at? Why do I not have a light or something? Also, what was my crouch?
Oh, it's crouch.
Oh, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Go put that up. Go away!
It doesn't.
It went away on its own. Okay. Where's it at?
Right there.
I see you. Ha 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 ha. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a thing? Do I need to be worried? I don't like that noise. What's going on? I'm scared.
Get more shit.
I like stuff. Do you think that doll's haunted?
Probably.
What keeps hitting a thing?
Ugly ass family.
It's not even a family, it's just the dad and the son. His son looks really weird. I can't make it go straight. Wiggle. There we go.
I think I go through that.
I'm hearing shit though. I don't like that I'm hearing shit.
There you
Oh,
go.
a guitar. Oh, can I play with the guitar? Oh, I do not like the noises.
Yeah, you go through that one.
I don't want to go.
You have to.
I don't want to.
You have to.
I don't wanna.
Noise.
No, I don't want to know what that noise is. Oh god, no, it's a hold. Hello? Please be my friend? Oh god, I hate the noises. Oh god, I hate the noises.
It's just someone fairly masturbating. Just like,
Okay. Shh. Don't see me. It's okay. No. How did you notice me? I was crouching. Ah! I was crouching! My shoulder! With the power of the moon, I will punish you! Spiral! Heart! Attack! Oh
Got
god,
money.
he's dead. You fucking nudged my shoulder! Asshole! Oh wait, this is a hole. Do I want to go down the hole? Am I gonna fall down the hole? Please tell me I'm not falling, because I still wanted to look at stuff. Is there anything here?
no, there's nothing left there.
Oh, there's nothing left here? Wait, I don't want to go in the hole!
You have to.
Is there anything over here? Aha! Exploration is key!
More handgun ammo, which is useful.
Ah. Okay, in the hole I go! Hole deep! Oh, there's my light. It just had to be super dark to turn on. Hello? Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, I know who you is. By the way, did it work?
What?
Did the mod work? Is she in an outfit?
It's not a she.
Oh, wait, it's a doodle. Oh, yeah, it's a guy. I remember now. It's not Ashley, it's this random fool. Did he have any mods, I wonder? Darn, I should have
really wanted to
looked up.
talk. How observant,
Oh,
senor.
someone on
Now, say,
420
you got a smoke?
goddess on
You know
kick.
those things will kill you.
Said I.
Oh,
Hello!
maybe just untie me then, huh?
What does it say? Here.
It's just emojis.
Oh, it's just emojis.
Who are you?
Where does it
Oh,
say?
look, that guy.
My face! My neck! My body!
Hi, guys.
Hello!
Oh, look, you're getting your vaccine. You're getting your update on your vaccine.
No! I don't have COVID! No! I got parasited.
There's a new booster. You found
Dude! It's Miggy!
What?
I got Miggy!
Ah.
Damn it, Parasite was such a good anime.
Oh, yeah, you need a typewriter save.
Well, then. There. Did there.
Next. X.
X. Oh, okay. Yay!
It's in hearts.
Where's Hearts? I want to see
Resident
Hearts.
4 was first.
Sacrificial lamb.
Love the remake.
You will receive our most sacred body
Hey, you're a goddess also? I'm a goddess.
now.
Yes, thank you. I want to see things. The light from the sun makes it impossible. But I'm Dante, not Leon. Hooray for mods.
Stop it.
Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
What weird BSM did we walk into?
Dude, this makes me think of,
Lisa. You, me.
fucking, hold on.
Let's go to vacation, eh?
My brain's working.
Stop it. You move, I move.
JoJo Phantom Blood.
Beat up enough of cities.
Where,
I
Jonathan,
can see
right?
you're
Jonathan's the first one. I always get him and Joseph
Bet you've been in
confused.
spots like
Jonathan
this before.
and,
I guess. You're here looking for someone?
You're talking about that first fight?
yes, the first one where,
Send me some senorita.
damn it.
I love my fellow goddess.
Young girl.
I love you too.
Now. Great.
But, he was battling Turkis. That's what his name was. And they were doing that chain
who
doodle
knows?
doodle. And then they killed,
Saw some
Zeppeli.
men dragging someone to the old church.
Dog, stop.
Hanging with you, not healthy.
Chain whip. And string gun. And he dead. Okay. So if I remember correctly, wasn't an evil fall.
we're not done here.
They're not zombies, they're parasite
Later, amigo.
mind thingies.
Yeah.
What I want to know is when did they change from being zombies to being
took my
humans
gear.
with like doody doos in their brains?
Oh yeah, you don't have any gear now.
My stuff! No! They stole my Sailor Moon wand! Oh!
You're gonna have a kitchen knife to fight with.
My life!
Condor one to roost. I've located baby eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy
I
on
chapter 4 and I haven't seen
said his
her
name
yet.
is Luis
Oh.
Serra. There's something fishy about him.
Okay, there's nothing.
I need you to run a
Get.
background check.
Give you a fist
We'll call
pound
Condor
on
One.
the kid.
I'll see what I can find.
Ooh.
In the meantime,
Roll fist.
make your way to that church.
Right.
Goddess fist.
I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor one, out.
Wait, how to... Get my goodies.
Bring her. You might want to eat it because you're dying.
I am dying?
Yeah, you got axed.
Oh.
Not looking so good.
Hello? Dude. Before we started stream, we just finished watching the latest dubbed episode of Dr. Stone. It was so good. So good. I love that anime. Ooh. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You gotta
How
find
do-
a knife out of someone, and you gotta fight your way to get your stuff back.
You're not gonna wake up, are you?
You gotta,
Oh, I miss my wand.
you'll get it back. You just gotta fight your way for it.
I'm gonna die. No. Don't eat my face.
You gotta do a bunch of sneak attacks.
I'm not good at sneak. I'm scared. Hello?
Well, look away. Just sneak up to him and. I don't need a whisper in the game. Or what?
Gimme, die!
Another kitchen knife.
Why do I need more than one? Oh, because they break. Wait, did someone see me?
Now look at the thing.
Look out the hole.
Look, see your stuff.
That's my
Stuff! Wait, I don't see my Sailor Moon wand. What the heck?
It won't. It doesn't show it like that.
I know. Forward. What'd they say?
Forge. We.
Forwards. Forwards. Oh, does this look good? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Na 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 na. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hopefully, no one can see me. Hey, hey, it's one of those super rats. Oh shit, he sees me! Help!
You have to find one with a kitchen knife.
Cha! 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 Can I have your axe?
You
Oh,
killed
dude.
him with a fucking kitchen knife.
I was awesome! Super rat!
Super rat.
Super rat! He saw Batman's parents' death. He knows.
The random ass funny moment in the whole movie.
The Joker movie. the good one. Ooh, shiny! Give my... I love shiny things. If reincarnation and dragons are real, I was once a dragon.
Hey, look, you got more emojis and you got more handgun ammo.
Yay! We have our own emojis coming soon. Oh, wait, oh! I did not see that. Ow. Damn it! I hurt my
There's
ankle.
another one right there.
Oh. Wait, how do I... Can I hit it? Yeah. Okay, there we go. The rock.
Kill the rat.
I can kill the rat?
No, I'm saying try to.
Come here. Come here, squeakers! Let me cut your face! Come on, Squeaksworth, die! Do I get anything for killing Squeaksworth?
I don't know. You got a third kitchen knife there.
Oh. Yeah. I want to kill Squeaksworth! Damn it, let me kill you! Yeah. Shut your... Tell whoever is groaning to shut up. I'm trying to kill this
They're
mouse.
trying to furiously masturbate, and you're trying to kill mice around them.
Shut up! My killing mice is more important than their masturbation. Did I get it? Nope. Ah, I got it! I killed the mouse. Now I feel a little
Now
bad.
you gotta leap over that.
Leap over what?
The window there.
Oh, did I lose that kitchen knife?
No, it just got put up. You gotta go through the...
No, did it disappear? The guy's corpse disappeared.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, they evaporate.
They took the item with it!
No, you got the item.
There's another mouse. Kill the mouse!
Someone says nice. Noted.
Let me kill you.
Noise.
Let me kill you. Let me die! Broof. Damn it.
I think you got it.
No, I did. I still hear him squeaking. You jumpy little bastard.
Alright, maybe we should actually play the game and not...
I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game called Kill the Mousey. It's my side quest. Aha! See, 2 of 3. I'm supposed to be killing them. Where's the third one?
Maybe through that window you gotta leap through.
You just want me to leave. And which window? There's a bunch of them.
This one.
This one.
You gotta go around, get your shit. There's a
Wait.
puzzle.
Oh shit, does it see me? Hello? I'm scared. There's the other mouse.
You might want to kill the other thing before you kill him.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't worry about me. I'm trying to. Ow, bitch! Ah, my guts! You jerk! You ruined my attempts to kill this mouse. My side quest is more important than you. Die, mousey. I'm gonna kill you.
You keep getting emojis with that one person on kick.
What?
Keep getting
I got it! What do I get?
pest control.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Well, that was pointless.
It keeps your emojis on kick.
You're having fun with those?
Can't wait till we get ours up.
I know, I'm excited to see my emojis on.
Okay.
Okay,
The door.
I'll go to the door. Did you kill the mouse in your gameplay?
No, I did not.
Ha ha ha.
Now here's the trick. You gotta open the thing.
Oh, I know this, I know this, I know this. I
You
gotta
gotta run
go
around.
fast. I gotta be Sonic.
Run. Not that way!
I gotta be Sonic, but also not Zorro.
You got both over.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
Over.
Go, go, go. Where's it at? Where's the hole? Is this it?
No!
I don't know. Where am I supposed to go?
Right there.
Ow.
Go, 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 go.
Am I too small?
You're too slow.
I'm too. I gotta go. Do it again.
God damn it. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm by the time we're done with this.
I'm sorry. What can I say? Yeah, emojis are fun. Okay. Do this again. Go Sonic! Sonic's number one. Sonic's number
forward.
one. Sonic. Gotta go fast and
Round.
watch out for Sonic X! Woohoo! The power of Sonic. There's my wand.
Oh yeah, you want to craft some shit while you're here.
What am I crafting?
Here, where's it?
No, just tell me.
What do you have? You got gunpowder, you can make some shotgun shells.
What's the gunpowder?
Right there. Grab the gun, go down one.
Go down what? This?
Yeah, hit
Hit this?
craft.
Go craft?
Handgun
Ow.
ammo or shotgun ammo?
I want the big boom.
Shotgun ammo.
Big boomer.
Hold it, you gotta hold it.
Big boom. Big boom more useful. Can I?
No, hit the
Oh, I can't combine the ammos. Oh, it's already fat. That's why. What?
hit this. There.
Ow. Organizes.
Yeah.
Yarb. Do I need? No, I'm good. My health is okay.
I'll be
Hey, why is
taking
that
these
here?
back.
Why did this come? Give me.
Take it's free stuff.
Oh, Kim.
You
Kim.
can sell that because
Damn.
you run into the one guy out of the woods.
How much money do I get for knives?
Not sure. You have a key.
Okay.
Around. I go out that way.
Okay. Birthday sticker. An amazing game. I can't tell what that sticker is. What is that sticker?
You don't know. Go towards the door, not that door.
Aw. Oh. Hey, it's my friend!
stranger.
What are you selling? What are you buying? I'll buy and sell everything. I'll buy and sell your mama!
Business.
As I pick up a topless girl, give them a finger. Really? I can't tell. I don't see
Well,
it.
they probably cut it off where the nipples are.
Aw. But nippins.
Save point.
Oh, well, I'll save after I sell stuff. Hello, my friend.
Welcome. I knew I could count on
Wow. That's a nice penis.
Yeah.
He's flashing
Got
me.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Okay. Okay, so these are only good for money.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll buy
Only have one.
almost
Okay.
anything.
That's for money. That's for money. That's for money.
You sell all 4 of them. You don't really need them.
Cut a knife. Oh, I know why we didn't have issues with the kitchen knives. Because I had the mod on where the knives don't break.
Oh, someone on YouTube. Loco says hello.
Hi, Loco!
What kind of beer are you buying?
What kind of beer you buy? Actually, we are going to an anime bar tonight, so I will be getting probably some kind of vodka or whatever kind of mixed drinks they have.
You know that Skull Crusher? I never use it.
What's...
The gun.
I could sell like all these
money,
guns, to be honest.
Don't sell all the guns. Don't do that. No.
What's the Skull Crusher?
I don't know. I've never used that.
Hello, hello. Did I kiss you?
Anime bar? Never seen one around.
Oh, it's where we are locally. Someone, Okay, I'm gonna say this now. We live in Missouri. There is an anime bar, like downtown Kansas City area, right?
In the crossroads, yeah.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's kind of tiny. They have events there every, like, Saturday night.
Every other Saturday, what
Mm-hmm.
days I work, they have, what, trivia night, they have...
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't go to those. But they have some really nice music, some really fun drinks, nice people. They got some games set up. And tonight, they're having a cosplay contest.
You just
and
gonna
I'm
stand there or what?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here. Shut up. I'm talking to my audience. But yes, they have a cosplay contest tonight, and I will be strutting my chocobo feathers.
And then you hit X to sell.
Okay, so I don't need this thing, right?
I haven't used it. You could sell it.
Okay.
The shotgun's more effective, I swear.
Which is this thing?
Yeah, don't sell that. Upgrade it, but don't sell it.
Well, I want to upgrade my spiral heart attack. It's not a knife, it's spiral heart attack.
Okay.
X.
Combine that with some gems, and the price I'll pay for it will make your head spin.
Oh, you gotta combine shit, so exit out all this.
Came into some other bits and bobs
Oh, we got
too,
another announcement.
Mind it 24 subscribed to the channel.
Oh, wait, how do I
What
combine
can I
though?
do for
Exit, you gotta exit.
Come back
Here.
anytime.
Fine, you do, Moogie. But
There you go.
I didn't know I had a side potato. I want to do that. I like combining things. Inlay gemstones.
Let's put one stone on one side.
Does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
Ooh.
Then the other side.
I want to do the blue one. Blue and red. Oh, it's so pretty. Now I don't want to sell it though.
You have to.
I don't want. It's
You
pretty.
need guns and ammo.
No, I just need to upgrade my spiral heart attack.
You need your cat to quit losing its mind.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I push and confirm. Why you know confirm?
You gotta hold it. Yo.
No.
Let's hit back then.
Oh.
There you go.
Akidaki.
Now go to sell.
Welcome.
How much value did it give it? Is it really?
Oh yeah, it went up way.
But
Your valuables
is it
won't do you
is it
much
any
good
more
in
valuable than if I just sold the gems
No,
on?
it was more. I can tell you that right now. Put
Okay.
everything in there. The bowl.
I will trust you on that. Oh yeah, the knives. All my kitchen knives.
Skull crusher. Skull shaker, or whatever that was.
Where'd it go?
Up.
Oh, I'm missing it. This thing.
Yeah. Look, you got more money now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A deal well struck.
Now,
I'm glad he was nice enough to tell me I could do a thing.
okay, now.
No.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Don't buy that thing. I can't find.
It was a waste of money.
You'll
Yeah.
get some bang for your buck. I
What are bolts?
guarantee it.
It's, I don't know. Case upgrade, that's worth it.
Case upgrade's worth it.
Yeah.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
How do I... Oh, wait. This. Yes. Power!
There you are.
Do I have more money to power it up again?
Yeah.
Power!
This kind of work is about
Now go with your
finesse,
shotgun.
stranger. Little
A
bit
shotgun?
goes a long way.
Oh.
You'll see.
I don't have to power it up.
Yeah, because I
A
focused on
well-tuned
powering up
weapon
my
can
spiral
make up
heart
for
attack.
a lack of skill, friend.
Alright, I think
Will
it's
that
done
be
here.
all then? Don't get yourself
Because I'm gonna be
killed
using
now.
that more than I'm gonna be using Zubba Zubba. Shooty shooty bang bang.
Magic stuff, staff for the win.
Yes! You can never go wrong with the power of a magical girl.
Now you gotta go get a key to get that gate open. You gotta go around the corner.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a chicken. Oh, it's a bird.
You gotta go get a key. Because Resident Evil's always gotta be about,
Keys.
yeah.
Where'd you go? Over here?
Yep.
Fighting evil by moonlight. Winning love by daylight. Never
Oh, look,
running
a
from a
friend.
real fight. She is the one named Sailor Dante.
More money, you can buy more shit.
Yay!
Now you gotta leave your ass over and fight. Because there's 100 of them, I swear.
Oh shit, don't tell me that. She'll never turn her back on a friend. She is always there to defend. She is the one on whom we can depend.
More kitchen knives.
One named Sailor. Sailor Venus. Sailor Mercury. Sailor Mars. Sailor Jupiter. Ah! Don't eat my face!
You're gonna need a gun. Don't go on that bridge. Don't
Don't
do-
go on the bridge. Bridge
Don't,
bed.
that bridge bad. I found that out the hard
Bridge
way.
bed.
You can shoot the barrels and blow them up.
Gaggle waggle. But I'm a magical girl.
R1.
That did nothing.
Oh, yeah, but you can-
Ah! Ah, my face! Unfortunately for you, I have the fingers of a clicky madman!
Feel the power of friendship and pain.
Ah! Where'd you come from, bitch? I'm glad you snuck up on me quietly and nice! Ah! 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 Help! Help! Don't hit me with your axe! Where are they at? Where are they at? Shit, where? Oh, fuck. Ah! What happened?
They threw dynamite at you.
I'm dying! How do I stop dying? Help! In the name of the moon, fuck you!
You're dying. You need a heal.
How do I heal?
Triangle.
Oh god.
Use
Use the shiny one.
the first spray. First fresh.
This one?
Yeah.
In the name of the moon, fuck you. Where they at? Did I get them all? Are we good? Oh, why do I hear
There's
death?
still more of them around.
Oh,
The
there.
lady with the dynamite. Shoot her.
Did I get her?
Yeah.
Oh, she exploded into nothing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There's money down there.
Where's money? Money. How do I change to the shotgun?
Oh, here, I did it for you. Yeah, you gotta equip it.
Oh, I gotta equip it. Here, hurry. Where's my ammo in the shotgun? I don't like its gluggling. They're gonna waste my shotgun.
There you go.
Where are they at? Shit. Where are they at? Where are they coming from? Help! Help! Stop pushing buttons, bitch!
I think they're in that.
They're in the house?
There's shit in the house.
Shit in the house. Gimme.
Skull key. You need that to get into shit.
Yay! Oh, what? Ah! Ah! Go away! Don't sneak up on me, you asshole! Close the door, close the door, close the door. Close the door, close. Safe in here. I thought you said there's stuff in here.
You gotta go to the other door.
Oh, this door?
Yeah.
More room. Is anyone here? No? They're gonna come eat me?
I had them where I got them went up the hill and they were coming in and I was just throwing grenades and blowing them up.
Aww.
Flash grenades are worth it. They're coming in.
They're coming in? Where?
There's-
Oh! Who said you could come in here? Who said? Who said it's my house? I own this place.
Remember, kids, guns are your best friend in the world of magic.
Dude. If you're in the world of Magica Madoka, yes.
Aim for the head.
You think I can aim? What's wrong with you?
Oh! Well, that works. Blow her hand off.
Shut up.
I'm backseat gaming over here.
I know, and you suck for it.
'Cause I'm a man.
They're the man.
I know how to use a fucking...
I know you do. I'm not a shooter. What's up here?
More shit. On the thing you need.
What thing I need? This?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The thingy. Yay.
I gotta go.
Ah! Don't come up here. Ah! Get down! Get down! Oh, is this what you were talking about? How do I use my grenades?
Oh, you don't have to flip it, but you can just sit there and kill them when they come up.
Okay. Get down. Hey, you, get down. This is fun. You, get down. Who said you could come up here? Wow, this makes it too easy. Kaboop.
Yellow. Triangle. Square.
Well, you take a forever to get uphill. You done? I go down there?
Yeah, I get. No, where he's coming.
Oh, well, I jumped on him. Too bad that didn't do fall damage. Ah! Where'd you come from? You were sneaking up behind me this whole time! No, I don't want to go up there. When do they end? When am I safe?
You're never safe. It's Resident Evil.
I want to be safe. What's over here? Should I go this way?
Yeah.
Wait, is there any more coming? How do I know when they stop coming?
I guess when you kill them all.
Is it when my puss is full?
What? Cow emoji. Oh, on kick.
There's a cow?
Cow emoji. Look.
Hold on. Everything must be frozen for this. Where's the cow? That is not a cow. That is an animated girl with a heart.
Oh.
You blind mofo.
Well, from this angle, it looked like a cow.
Hello? Oh, door closed. Did I get them all? I still hear the I'm screwed music, but I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, shit! Where? Ah, go back in the house. Are they upstairs?
You gotta actually go across to open the gate so you can get out.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to leave the house.
Aw. No? Should I kill more though, or did I get all the goodies?
They're throwing shit at you.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably not good to be next to. But I want this. Ah! Where?
Up the hill.
Oh, this way?
Yeah. See? Oh, wait a minute.
No, I don't see.
Don't go on the bridge.
Don't go on the bridge.
Go in the go over the window over there. There's more shit in here.
In this window?
Yeah.
Stuff. Oh, it got quiet. Is everything happy
First aid
now?
spray.
Is everything happy now? Did I actually kill them all?
Look, yellow herb.
Hob. Got some good hobbas.
Okay, turn around, go back out the door, go through that door.
Go through the door. Go through the door. Go through the door.
Then you gotta go around the building.
Well, I'm looking. I'm looking around.
Does the staff play music? No.
Huh?
See, you're trapped. You have to go around and up the hill.
No, I'm tying at the... Does the... Oh, that would be cool. Dude. I do have
A Proplica.
the replica of the Spiral Moon Heart Attack, and it does play music
Not
and
that way.
flashlights and stuff.
Not that way.
Yeah, shut up, I'm talking.
I'm trying to help you with the game and you're not listening.
I don't want to listen. Also, my headphone's weird. Which way?
Around.
Uh-huh.
No, not that way. Turn
Uh-huh.
around. Turn around.
Uh-huh.
More that way.
This way?
Yes. Keep going up. Yeah, no.
Go up this little
Up.
this little path?
Yeah.
The little path?
There's gonna be more of them up there.
No!
But you need that to get out.
Spiral Heart Attack!
Melee. X.
Spiral Heart Attack!
Fine.
Ah!
They have dynamite.
Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Why'd they blow up on me? No!
More dynamite. Shoot the barrel. Shoot the barrel.
Shooting barrel did not help. Did it?
Killed one of them. Yeah, blew them up. Look.
Okay, cool. They're sneaking it up on me. I don't like it when they're sneaking it up on me. Ah! Get away from me! Go away! Get away! Gosh,
I love they're retarded.
well, yeah, we did pick easy mode because we can't play this worth of shit. Please don't blow up on me
More
anymore.
Ruby cell.
Oh, cool. I can't take suicide bombers anymore. Are they gone?
Okay, now you gotta go to the blue thing over there.
No! Granny, die! Bad Granny! Is there more coming?
Yeah.
How many of you whiffers are there? How many are in a village? Bad Grandma! Turn around. But it's important that not AI, but the NPCs are as stupid as me. It's very important. It's the only way I'll get through anything. Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh, does that mean I need to run down there?
No, I think it holds it.
It holds it? What? Where? Where are they coming from? Help! Help! I
Drop
hear
down,
hissing!
drop down.
Help! Ah! Who is hissing? Stop suicide bombing me! Which way do I go?
You can't go that way.
Oh.
Dynamite!
Go ahead.
Drop down, X, drop down.
Go. Stop! Is there anything in here?
More dynamite!
Ah! Get in the hole! Did I come from here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go out this way. Go. There it is.
The noise sounded creepy! Am I?
Dynamite.
Where? Help! Run away!
I'll get to the end of the second chapter for you.
Okie dokie.
His back's hurting from all that. There you go. Now you gotta. Nope, you
Oh,
gotta.
I gotta finagle it.
Yeah. Rotate it. No, other way. Now swing it around. There you go. No, other way.
Oh, okay, I see.
You gotta get to where it'll fit.
I know.
Now spin it. Turn around.
Okay, it was inverted. Where are they coming from and why?
It's a crow.
Oh. Fuck you. Stupid crow. Ooh, thangy.
More money. You can buy more shit.
I'm so glad that tell me what the stuff is that I can open.
What on hardcore mode they don't let you do that.
Oh, maybe.
You never played it on hardcore mode, have you?
Duh. We just started playing this gun not too long ago after all.
Talk about the original.
I never played the original. How many times I gotta tell you?
Lou played the original.
Yes! Open the door.
No, you gotta go over to the handle and hold it.
Oh, it's a handle. Oh, I thought it just unlocked it. Freedom! Freedom! Ooh, new area. Hooray.
More shit you gotta kill.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You can't see me. Don't look at me, 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 don't look. Oh, your friend saw me though. I killed your friend right in front of you. Yeah, don't push me. Your friend deserved to die. So do you. Can't believe he pushed me because I killed his friend. What a jerk. Ooh, what's this? Hey, skulls.
There's someone I think you're probably gonna have to kill at some point.
Gabooble? Wait, who's huffing?
Nothing?
God, I hate when they make noises when they're not around. Oh, there's a thing. Don't, ow! No, I tried to hit it! I didn't want to get hit by it! Fuck. You fucked up too! Dumb
Before you go
bitch.
up the hill, stairs, go crouch and go through. There's another.
Hold on, let me enjoy the dumb. You mean this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me enjoy the dumb bitch.
See, more shit.
Ooh, stuff. Gimme.
You can make more shit with that.
Gimme. Stuff. Candy for me. Candy for me. I'll have some candy. You'll have scrappily. Ooh, candies. Put the butt down. Getting on out. More stuff.
So they can get caught in the bear trap too.
Yes, it's nice. What happened?
Let's see.
It died!
Oh. Sorry.
No signal. You didn't have it plugged in.
Alright, keep going, it's good.
I'm not. I'm on pause mode. I'm on pause mode until I know that the stream's still streaming.
No, it's fun only this weird. That just keeps your eye on chat and shit.
You sure?
Sorry, we have a second laptop. We keep eye on things.
So I can read your comments and junk, and it died because someone didn't plug it in.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
God, you scared me.
That scared me.
I thought it killed the stream.
No. It was. That's not. We're not streaming off this. We're streaming off the big computer.
Oh, right. It still scared me. Oh,
Hope we have plenty of shotgun shells. I just remembered this area.
what's this?
I think I gotta go in the thing.
But it's not doing anything.
You gotta go around.
Oh, okay. Dirt box.
Hold on, before you do anything.
Now,
Give me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna combine shit for you.
you combine stuff for me.
Go to triangle.
Go triangle.
You probably want to make some more shotgun shit if you can.
You combine these.
Craft. Make a.
The yellow and the one.
Yeah, hold it.
What's the difference?
Go to.
This
Yeah.
with shotgun cells.
You're gonna need it here in about 5 minutes.
Should I make more shotgun shells or should I?
Handgun. Do handgun shells.
I got a lot of handgun shells.
You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna need more.
Yeah.
How do I rotate between handgun and the shotgun now?
See how you got the down button, up button? That's how you rotate between the two.
Oh. You sure I need that?
Yeah.
You sure I shouldn't save up for more shotgun later?
There you go.
Abba dabba.
I'm just
And
letting
then-
you know that you might want to reload your shotgun too.
And then how do I auto sort? Oh, there we go. Ooh. That looks nice. That's pretty. Should I eat a thing?
Yes. Since you got stabbed a couple of times.
Should I use the spray?
Use the herb. I think use the herb.
Use the single herb?
Yeah.
Not the powder? Nom nom nom. Eat grass.
Alright.
Cause I'm a cow. Because I'm gonna really need my shotgun, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm scared. What, do I at least get to look for shinies?
Looking, watch out, there's a bear trap right there.
Is there any more?
You hear that?
No, I don't want to hear that.
It's a friend.
Don't tell me anything about friends. I want this barrel. Ew.
They've been shitting and drinking in that.
Ew, don't say that. Gross. Oh god, I hear it. Where's it coming from?
Up.
That
Yep.
way?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't go that way. I'll go in the hole.
You have to go that way though.
I know, but I want to go in the hole first so I can get more candy. Get my candy first, and then what is that?
Or maybe I shoot it.
Cool. I killed Napoleon. What's this?
Destroy the wind-up dolls.
Ow. I kind of already figured that. Oh
right.
god, what do I do?
You're gonna have to go up the hill and make sure you got your shotgun out ready. You gotta get the friend and reload.
How do I reload again? Oh, square. You say square.
Square.
Square. Square.
Alright.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to go. Don't make me. I don't want to do this. Oh, hello. Oh, please go away. Oh, please go away. I don't need your chainsaw man.
Because
I could have done a lot of
oh
things.
yeah, more of them come out. So
There's more than one.
not the chainsaw man, but more of them.
Help! Ah! Help! 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 Move your butt, Dante!
I want!
By the power of the moon, stop hurting me! Get off me, you bitch!
I want. Hey, you killed the chainsaw guy.
Good! He's no chainsaw devil! Oh, I'm glad it was only just those three.
Now the question is, you're gonna have the heart attack during stream or after stream?
Oh, probably after. Oh god, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's all your fault. Oh god. There's no more, right? It was just those. Oh wait.
So don't run into that.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it and I saw it. And I want to poke it. There we go.
Alright, I think there's like one more in the house, but you gotta go around back in the house.
One more what?
Guy in the house.
Yeah, one more what guy?
Just normal guy.
Just normal guy?
Well, no way he's normal, but you gotta go around the other side in the back.
Wait, what?
There's another way around the back.
This way?
Yeah.
Ah!
Sorry.
You pee-pee!
I didn't do it further. I ran into that too.
Ow, am I dying?
You're fine.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, around it. No. Yes.
Is there any more that I need to worry about? I hate like there's...
One's already set off. Two are set off.
They're all set off. Who's running into these? God, if you're gonna set these up, don't run into them yourself.
One right there. It's
Nope, don't want to waste that. Buddha. Candy. Cages.
Gotta go around back.
Is there something over here?
No,
Oh,
nothing.
okay, that's just spooshed. This way?
Yep.
Ah!
I didn't see that either.
Ugh! I thought it was one of these things. There any more of you? I hate like some of them are set off and then some are not.
Who set them off is the question.
I No! You set these up to catch me, and you're setting them off
Or
yourself?
other people.
Who's other people?
I'm going to the point where we get to Ashley and you gotta escort her ass. I'm in chapter 4 and I haven't gotten that far yet. Met her yet. More gunpowder. Okay, I go in the house.
There. And there's a doodle in the house?
Yeah, it's the next part of the mission.
Honey, I'm home.
Go in the
Ooh,
door.
this is a nice home.
The noise nice. Go in the.
Don't tell me doing things.
He's taking a shit.
Aw, now I kind of feel bad. Holy shit, you're probably right. He was probably taking a shit. Close the door. Sorry to bother you. Didn't mean to ruin your time. You know, to be honest, that was probably my bad.
What?
Did I need to even go in there?
He would have come out later if he didn't.
But he would have come out later in a nice, respectable way. I didn't have to kill him while he was in the middle of pooping.
Brown chicken egg.
Hello? Is there no one else here, right?
Small key.
Hey, I got like 2 keys now. What do the keys go to?
They unlock all the chests we haven't been able to unlock.
How come I can't get this pretty thing? I bet you I could sell that. Why can't I loot shit? Look at all this nice stuff here.
They fall out.
No, it's not fair. I want to loot the stuff and sell it. Why not?
Old photos.
Back when things were nice.
When things were in black and white.
The good old days.
Is it though?
Hand grenade.
You can't say they were good old days if you never lived it. Picture. What does it say? Turn around. Damn it, let me... I can't read that writing anyway. Screw you.
Contained in file.
What can I...
Okay, gotta go that way.
But
No, not that way. That way.
I go, ball, go, ball, go. I want candy.
Getting hand grenades. Okay, go up there. I think I can remember this by memory. It's a...
Don't tell me every little thing.
Alright, I'm gonna let you figure it out.
Oh, this?
Yeah. Okay, I think it's wheat. No, first start with wheat.
No. It's gotta be all cows. Alright, fine. Tell me so I don't have to.
That. Okay, move over to pig.
That's not a pig, it's a cow.
No, there's another one is a pig.
Oh, there's another one's a... Okay, yeah.
And then the other one's baby.
They didn't use cow? How dare they? Always use cow.
Take that thing, you're gonna need that for the next puzzle.
A sign... Oh, it's for a puzzle? I can't sell that?
I haven't sold it yet. I haven't...
What?
No, you need it for the puzzle.
Aww.
Go upstairs.
Okay, I'm going.
See?
What? See
Always
what?
back.
See what's what? What's what? What's going on?
In the wrong direction.
Ah! No! Where'd it come from? Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Get away!
I'll take your money.
I did not see him! Look how fucking dark he is!
He finished taking a shit.
No, that's a different guy! I killed the one in the pot! Where'd he fucking come from? Also, what's over here?
It's just the outdoors.
Oh, it's just outdoors?
Yeah, now you unlocked it.
Oh, can I lock it back?
I don't think you can.
Damn it, are they gonna come at me? But seriously, I could not see him at all. He was like, no racist, but he was like very, very black.
There, you say.
Ooh, shiny. Do I even need to say that? I was thinking like no homo. I literally could not see him at all.
That's where I remember from. Crop, swine, baby.
What?
That's where I remember this from.
What?
Okay, go in the door.
Oh, go. Ooh, do I use... Oh, I use the bubble.
Yeah, you gotta line it up. You gotta rotate it.
Line it up with what?
It's the little dots in there. I have to match what that is. It took me a few minutes to get it. Nope.
Shut up. It's hard to go. It's hard to move that way.
You use R1, L1 to rotate it.
Oh. Easy. You didn't need to tell me that. I could have figured it out.
This is like the nicest part of the whole game, I swear.
Ooh. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. No! Not the cows!
That's where Asmongold gets his taste from the thing.
No! Stop moving the cows! There are signs of famine. It is true. We lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Saladers,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck his name is, orders are absolute. Absolute what? Orders are absolute.
Yeah, next one over.
That makes no sense. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows! No! Why did I choose to read this? Pepe? The something gather to cast lots 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Saddler?
Yeah.
Saddler.
Lord
He's
Sadler.
saddling them.
I'm gonna saddle you.
8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today.
The
Two outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Oh, I see. So either the people get sacrificed or outsiders get sacrificed. Ooh, fun. Oh, and that's the end of the journal. They must have been sacrificed next, I'm guessing. Ooh, what's this? I guess that's Lord Sadler.
You ain't starving, that's for damn sure.
Why, he's fat?
Look like he eats the whole damn cow.
No!
So look around the room.
Where's Napoleon coming? Ooh, pretty key. Don't tell me I'm gonna get jumped. Fuck, I get jumped. Am I gonna have to fight this?
At some point, but there's not during this cutscene.
Okay, so this is just saying hi. Hello, you're choking me out. Please stop choking me.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Oh, we can't see it because it notices it.
Booba!
Look, the other mod.
That was a nice boob shot.
That's why I yelled at you one time. I was hoping she would come in the room, but
Now we just saw booba and that's it. You only get tased with booba. I tase with my boobas.
Gift? My blood?
Oh, so Dante's hair was in the way and it was supposed to be like a little parasite.
yeah. Okay, we got the end of the second chapter.
Yay! So we'll call it for right now.
Yeah, save and then we'll call it.
Thank you
Then we'll
for joining us
switch over to React.
for Resident Evil. Bye. Okay, so what do we have going now?
First gotta end this.
Gotta exit the
I'll be right back because I gotta switch everything in the streams.
Akadunkles. I'll be right back. Shut up. Damn it, do I have to... Wait, I can... Fuck your cutscene. There we go. Na.
Alright, now I got
Hold on, I got more. stuff to exit out of. Get out of here. There. I win.
Oh, okay.
Da-da.
Be back.
They say that
Alright, we're back.
Hi! We're back. I'm your goddess Nazca. And we said this at the beginning of the stream, but since we have more of you here, we have our emojis coming in soon. Yay!
First one, the doodle dance.
We got 2 out of the 5 that are in finishies.
So
if you're a fan of Oshioko, you know what this is.
okay, click out of that.
You'll get that reference. And then if you're a fan of Space King or Warhammer, you'll kind of get this. I'm real excited to see the other 3 emojis when they come out. We will be using them for our little like stream notification doodles.
Yeah.
And then you can get them with the membership whenever we get all that set up and junk.
And hopefully I can get them on Twitch and Kick too.
Yeah, so far we got YouTube going on, setted. And then also with memberships, I'm working on doing unique voice lines with requests. I'll explain it better, but oh my gosh. Charlie cosplaying as Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's what it is? It took me a minute to figure that out.
Really? You did not know that was Shadow the Hedgehog?
I thought he was doing something from Cats, but didn't know you
What?
mentioned
No, it's Shadow the Hedgehog, you dingle.
this Broly figure right here.
Oh, I love that Broly figure over there. That's so cool.
Alright, you want to do YouTube intro?
Hi, I'm your goddess Nazca, here with Truckerman. We are reacting
A
to...
voice critical. There was almost a tragedy today. What's his...
God works in mysterious ways, and there's never
Yes.
been stronger evidence of that
That's
than
so
what happened
cool.
today. A movie theater ceiling collapsed during a showing of Captain America Brave New World. This could have been a tragic...
Wow.
Like, look at that. Like, the whole...
It could have been a tragedy, but... Oh, I know what he's going to say. It could have been a tragedy, but no one was in that fucking theater.
Seeing that movie.
No one was watching that shit. Oh my goodness.
The
Wow.
movie was so shit, it actually
It
saved...
saved lives. That's amazing.
It was funny if it was during the Borderlands movie.
I hope he explains why he's cosplaying as Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm loving it so much. It makes me excited for when we go to the anime bar tonight, and I get to do my Chocobo cosplay. Fursuit.
Event with deaths, injuries, and boo-boos. But because showings for Captain America Brave New World are emptier than my ass after I go take a shit during this next cut, there was no one in the theater at the time of this happening. Well, at least no one in the danger zone, in the splash zone. There were actually 2 people in the theater when it occurred, but both were far enough away from the event to have been at risk. They were...
So I'm guessing it collapsed, like, in the front of the theater.
If you look at it collapse in the front.
And most people nowadays, I remember, like, back, it used to be a thing where people loved to sit in the front of a theater. But now everyone prefers to sit in the back. So
Back's better.
That was lucky. It served them.
Remember we went to Almheimer right before it came out of theaters? Like the last weekend it was in, we had to go see it, and we were the only people in the theater.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. That was a good date, too, because we had those yummy hamburgers and fries.
Yeah.
Even though I started falling asleep towards the end of the movie.
Completely unharmed, luckily. Now, if this had happened at a more popular film, like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, there'd be tons of corpses.
Oh.
Yeah. We figured out how.
Sheesh.
Just look at that debris there. It looks like an anvil came in there, Looney Tunes style. It is a complete ceiling collapse. When I read the headline initially, I thought it was like a roof tile fell down, and that'd be like big time ouchies if that hit you, but probably wouldn't kill you. If you were in the first 3 rows here, like if this was like a full auditorium, I have no doubt people actually would have died there. It's like I said at the beginning.
Because you could
the
see like
Lord
ductwork. Sorry.
Yeah. It looked like it was something heavy that just collapsed. I gotta say that cosplay looks amazing.
I wonder why he's doing that.
Mysterious ways. He ensured the new
Probably for
Captain
a
America
video,
movie
I'm
was
guessing.
mediocre enough so that when something like...
Wait, what? Yeah.
Are you wondering at the collapse of the theater, or are you wondering at Charlie's cosplay?
this happened, there wasn't a soul in the vicinity at risk. Save for the 2 spectators who probably got a huge jump scare from that. There's an investigation...
I wonder if they can get their money back because of that. They have a more legit reason.
God.
Dude, I would be suing. No, I would be suing the theater.
Both are good.
Yeah.
But the movie was so shit, it actually saved lives. That is fucking hysterical.
Oh, gosh.
Going on to try and find out what caused this. Because, again, it wasn't like, one little piece of the ceiling fell. That whole motherfucker caved in and came in like an asteroid. Like, that looks like a building imploded and then fell through. So, I don't know what could have caused that. Maybe it was put up with toothpicks and bubblegum. Couldn't tell you, but it is very lucky no one was there. If this had happened at a Joker 2 showing, we wouldn't have even known the ceiling collapsed until Joker 2 was out of theaters and they replaced it with something better, because nobody was showing that shit, so no one would have ever even seen that a ceiling caved in.
Borderlands.
Oh, No. The Snow White movie that's coming out.
Oh, God.
No, that... I don't know.
I feel like Disney adults are going to go see it just because they're high mind.
Or just people will take their kids to it. So...
By the way, I'm going to rant on the Borderlands movie. I watched that shit.
Oh, God.
First off, we pirated that shit because I'm not paying money for that pilot.
Yes! Gago!
I remember griping for the first 30 minutes of how much they got the lore wrong. And then the rest of them, I'm like...
It was so boring.
This is fucking boring watching.
It's how do you fuck up Borderlands? How do you mess that up?
And then we got Minecraft coming out. Oh, God.
We're not I might pirate it just for the hell of it.
Yeah, fuck piracy. Oh, not fuck piracy. Fuck giving them money for piracy. If a movie's good, I'll pay it, but I'm not paying money for shit movies.
Like, I also watched Joker 2. I understand why people didn't like it. It definitely was nowhere near as good as the original one, but I didn't really hate it, to be honest. I didn't care for the Harley Quinn character. I thought she was a bitch and junk, but at the same time, I felt like she was supposed to be portrayed like that. Of course, the whole musical aspect was kind of like, why? But it that bad.
Alright, we
That
got...
was just my opinion.
Apparently the theater was made in 1919, so it's over 100 years old. I think those bones
you
are
go.
starting to wear out. So I may not be part of the official investigation squad, but if I had to give it the old sniff test, the old smell test, I'd say probably has to do with maybe not being kept up to code for a little while, and maybe there was just some shit rotten in there and finally just gave way. It said Geronimo, and
You know, do they ever say where this theater's at? Because where it's located could explain why.
I didn't see that part.
Because, like, if it's somewhere where it gets a lot of ice and snow, it probably had maybe, like, a leak or something, and that accumulated, and it got weak over time.
Or just shit repairs.
it just went down. That's my guess. Again, I'm no architect. I don't build theaters. It's just, I know 100 years old, like that's... I mean, it's only like a blink in the lifespan of an elf, but in human years, that's a long fucking time, and buildings wear out, you know, pretty substantially over that period of time.
Yeah.
But it was remodeled in the 1970s, so it's still an old building, but it was remodeled within the last century, which is good. Now, according to one of the spectators, they heard pops and cracking, so then he stood up to take a peek, and that's when he walked towards the screen, looked up, and then told the other patron, run. So then he jogged away and instructed the other patron that they need to, you know, get the fuck out of there. But, unfortunately, the other patron did not get out in time, but they were far enough back that instead of just getting clobbered by the ceiling, they instead just got, like, some debris pushed onto them. Apparently, she was actually one row behind where the ceiling came down, so she was danger close. That was...
Why? Okay, so it was just two random people. They weren't even together.
Two random people. If you're in a theater by yourself, just go to the back if there's no one else in the theater. But shit.
Sheesh.
How bad is the movie gotta be that they get history
lesson? Yeah. Hello, quiet ravens.
Time to fake an injury. Yep, true.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe she didn't leave on purpose because she wanted, sue the theater. Yeah, definitely.
Wake up tomorrow. I can't walk out of my bed. I lost all feeling from the neck down. Give me
I got
money.
hit by debris. Pay me back.
It's a very close shave.
I'll sue the Marvel. It's probably the movie sucks so
Yes!
bad it just imploded the theater.
The Red Hulk.
The Red Hulk actually caused the theater to collapse. Oh, that's gonna be the new 4D theater. You actually see shit collapse in real life.
Oh yeah, it was totally on purpose. It was a new experience. Oh,
Again,
wow.
she was uninjured. I can only
That's
imagine
good.
the confusion of all of the other theater goers and the staff when these two left that auditorium looking like they just came out of an active war zone covered in dust and debris. Like, they probably thought they must have just jumped out of the Jumanji board game or some shit. That must have been so jarring. Like, if I had walked by and saw that, I don't know if I would have been able to connect the dots. I would have thought a fucking bomb went off there, and I probably would have just left. And in fact, even if I did connect the dots, if my neurons were firing and I pieced the puzzle together, that the ceiling collapsed, probably still would have left because now I wouldn't trust the ceiling anymore. I do want to just briefly add how comical it is reading that this blockbuster had 2 people in attendance when something fucking crazy happened.
Wow. That's
Imagine if you're just working outside.
You know what? You know what's funny? They probably think about it this way. The staff would probably think the reason they left early is because they thought the movie sucked so bad.
And the sound collapsed. They thought that was probably just part of the movie.
Exactly. Oh.
Like, I know it's not exclusive to just Captain America not doing super well. Like, this has been happening a lot with films that are just kind of flopping and petering out really quickly. But just seeing, like, 2 people were there at the time. Like, it's kind of laughable. It'd be like, you know, at Charles' Sweet 16 birthday party, all 3 attendees were subjected to undercooked chicken and had brief bouts of salmonella. It's like, 3 people at the Sweet 16, well, that's kind of sad. Like, it's kind of the same way here. Like, oh, 2 people at the showing? Yikes. Whoa. But anyway, it is good news that no one was hurt here. Hopefully they can fix the ceiling and make sure every other ceiling in that building is up to snuff and won't just fucking blow up. That's really bad.
Well, that was that.
That was certainly interesting, but wow. Also, I bet he's doing a video in that outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, who even goes to movies anymore? There's only 2 movies I went to this whole year that I can think of. And that's the Sonic 3 movie. That was worth it. That was awesome. That was totally worth going to. And then, actually, technically that was last year, but the Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah, that
We saw that one twice because it was so good.
Alright, so you want to go to the next video?
Next video!
This one I saw like Tozy did. It's funny. Okay.
Banana?
Okay. Potato banana.
She looks like a banana.
Okay.
Hi, I'm your goddess Nesca, here with Truckleman. We are reacting to...
I'll let him describe it because I can't do it justice.
33-year-old woman just catfished a 19-year-old Pakistani, flew out to Pakistan. The young man fled the scene after seeing her in person, and then she just decided to stay in Pakistan for months, demanding the government to pay her $20,000 a month just to rebuild Pakistan. And on
What? Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, so this woman, I guess, catfished a Pakistan man. I guess they were probably doing something where I want to move to America. He saw her and went, no, it's not worth going to the States for that. Left. She's stuck in Pakistan, or decided to stay in Pakistan, and now is demanding the government to pay her $20,000 a month in Pakistan. In a country where equal rights for women are a suggestion, not a
priority. Oh my goodness. What I want to know is she's doing it wrong.
What?
You're supposed to be sending the guy to you. Why would she go there?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, this just went on for months until someone finally bought her a flight home to America. But unfortunately, she had a layover in Dubai. So when she got to Dubai, she decided to stay there rather than return home to America. And now she's stuck there.
My name is Onaja Robinson. I would like for you guys to book my ticket back to New York. Money is short right now, and I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Saying the situation.
Money is short. How do you even have any money? Oh my goodness. This lady's just no.
What is it? Have you seen Legends of I can't even read that.
Legends of Adventures by... I'm gonna say no because I can't even read what that word is.
Oh, Ice always says hi.
Hi, Ice Dragon.
We're reacting to some dumb lady who tried to catfish a Pakistan.
She did it wrong though. You're supposed to, why would you go there?
By the way, I see how much plane tickets are to go to Japan. There's no direct flight from America to Pakistan.
How does this work? How did she even have the money to begin with to go there?
Don't know.
Situation as a dumpster fire would definitely be an understatement, but obviously we've covered Onaja Robinson before, and since then she's now stuck in Dubai. She originally traveled to Karachi, Pakistan, hoping to marry this 19-year-old Pakistani man named Nidal Ahmed Memon, who she met online, and apparently they married each other online as well. How that works, I don't know. But upon her arrival, she discovered that Memon had vanished, and the family had done the same. Likely to avoid her after realizing she'd been catfishing him by using a filter that displayed an entirely different appearance. One of a white blonde woman with blue eyes. I mean,
She had to pretend she was white!
White and probably more attractive. Can we just leave her there? I don't think we do, unfortunately. Oh my god.
I don't think it requires a marriage counselor to realize starting a marriage when one of the parties thinks the other one looks the polar opposite to what they actually look is a good idea. But after being ghosted, Onijah didn't take the hint and instead began camping out in the parking lot of Mamon's apartment, refusing to leave without her husband. All while her
with you? Why would you? This is the dumbest catfish I've ever heard of. Usually, when you catfish, is because you're trying to scam someone. Not.
Well, she is.
No. She's doing like a weird scam where it's like you're trapped to marry me now, despite what I look like. And what is this?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say she's probably not emotionally stable.
Not mentally stable, more like.
Oh my god. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. We're a
insane.
minute and a half into this video, we're just dying laughing at
That's
this.
insane.
first visa expired, and instead of trying to return home, she decided to stay put and started a media frenzy where she essentially acted like she was running the country.
I'm not talking unless y'all giving me land and 2,000 or more every week. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm getting my.
What the fuck is this lady doing? I don't know if she's an evil genius or just the most dumbest Karen in the world.
She's just dumb. As Carlos Mencia would put it, she's D&D.
A Pakistani passport and Pakistani ID. I'm getting it. Do y'all agree?
Delusional is an understatement. But Onijah began holding press conferences demanding money from the Pakistani government, starting with a modest request of $2,000 a week, which quickly ballooned to $20,000 a month, all under the pretense of, I'm going to fix Pakistan. My main question is, though, does she even realize where she is? She wants $20,000 a month from a country that pays their prime minister not even half of that. So, naturally, the absurdity of the demands caught the attention of the local.
Wow. Like I said, I'm going to go to limb. Pakistan is probably a country, like I said, that doesn't have equal rights for everybody.
And she's not even a citizen. Why should they even cater to her at all?
Media, who showed up eagerly, knowing that an insane American was speaking. Because, let's be real here, it's safe to say that doesn't happen every day in Pakistan. And when you have a wild American showing up making outrageous statements, that's some good content, clearly.
My demand from Pakistani government is to respect my religion, to give me more than 5,000 or more, 5,000 to 10,000 USD.
So I saw a
Wait, would they even have USD? Would they even have US dollars there? We need to send more people like them. Yes! They have been giving them so much entertainment.
I gotta show you a comment I saw in this video. Made me laugh. What was it? She's her own kidnapper.
She's her own kidnapper making random.
Maybe it got pushed down, but someone said she was Johnny's. Oh, there he is. Plot twist, she's Johnny Smalley's mom.
That would be amazing.
We need to get her together with Johnny Somali.
There you go. She wants a young guy. Johnny Somali's like, what, in his 20s at most? Dude, they would be perfect.
So I can make Pakistan a better place.
Yeah, you catfished a young Pakistani man. You are, by definition, making Pakistan a worse place. But despite her media appearances, Onijah dodged questions about her plans for the funds, citing religious reasons for her secrecy, I guess, while consistently making demands without even clarifying who she was addressing. It's just baffling how she managed to organize these press conferences without any credentials and without anything to back her claims to rebuild a country after simply catfishing a teenager. What the fuck? Her situation escalated to the point where she claimed to have formed a team of supporters, including police officers, and even stated that she no longer wanted to return to the United States referring to
Good.
herself
Stay.
as being from Pakistan now. I mean,
We have enough stupid people here already. Oh my goodness.
You were dying laughing. Oh,
I can't. I'm just so baffled by the complete
my
idiocy of
chest
this.
hurts. Yes.
I'm just so baffled. Oh my god. They don't have a single article in their head, and they both are idiots. Oh, I ship them. I ship them. That's my ship. Johnny Somalian and whatever this lady's name is.
there was even a humanitarian aiding her, providing her shelter support, which further complicated her desire to leave. All while she was planning to rebuild Pakistan, whatever that means.
Like I said, Pakistan needs to be reconstructed the right way.
Look at the guy's face. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean, last time I covered this story, I mentioned how a kid claiming to be her son was on the news, asking for her to come home. Apparently, that's been debunked, as the kid has nothing to do with her. Essentially, he was just making content, bandwagoning
Yeah.
on this whole, this
That is a good content idea. Mommy, come home. You're stopping crazy in another country. I hurt. I'm dying. Oh, my throat.
I picked a good one, didn't I?
Yeah, you picked a good one. Oh, I
whole
pushed that
internet situation, because it's safe to say no one knows what's going on. So it is easy to just make some stuff up and suddenly, hey, that looks legit, and
so
just like that, it's news, baby. So the claims that she was manic and depressive cannot be confirmed. But either way,
Yeah.
eventually, fake son on the news begging her to return or not, Onija was eventually spotted at the airport towards the end of this whole thing. At first, news networks were saying, hey, she's headed home. She's going to New York. But her flight was booked to New York with a layover in Dubai. And as you guys know, she stayed in Dubai. She landed in Dubai. Her ticket said New York on it, but she went, deuces, I'm not going home yet. So then everyone started speculating that she did this to meet her 19-year-old husband there. But now it's starting to look like she regrets her decision to stay put. Maybe, just maybe, she should have just flown all the way home. But the problem with this story is it's all over the place, and the reporting is mainly speculative. But I'll try to stick to what we know. It might be that Onija won't be coming home yet, since news started coming through that she might have been arrested in Dubai. That's definitely not a good thing. But this started circulating when Onija strangely just
So she went to another country where women equal rights are suggested
Dude,
for women.
You know what I just realized?
What?
She's she's basically an illegal alien, and unlike here, they don't play around with that shit. So no wonder why she's getting
By the way,
arrested.
someone booked her a plane ticket. You know, if she paid for that, she would have gone on that plane ticket. Someone paid for that, and
And
from
she
New York to
just-
Dubai, I guarantee it's a couple grand just for basic tickets.
Who's nice enough to pay for that?
Someone who has a lot of heart but no brains.
disappeared from
I'm
the
not trying to
internet's
be mean to the
presence
person that did
for just a
that.
few days,
No
and then
brains.
videos started to pop up of her being escorted off the airplane that was meant to leave Dubai and go back to New York City.
This woman by the name of Charlotte said that she was on a flight from Dubai to JFK Airport in New York last night when she saw Onija being escorted off the flight by undercover cops posing as flight attendants. This is the only photo that Charlotte managed to take of her. And at one point, Charlotte says Onija was on all fours as she walked with securities. According to Charlotte, their flight to New York was delayed by 30 minutes, and before they eventually took off, officials apologized for the delay and explained that they had to remove a passenger for security reasons.
Huh.
What?
Okay, that actually sounds kind of scary if that's true. That means she was a...
I'm going on the limbs is probably not true.
We don't know that.
Unless she had a bitch fit in the airport and they got pissed and they...
Or maybe they were already kind of agitated with her with whatever shit she was doing already in Pakistan, right?
Pakistan, but they're in Dubai. She's in Dubai here, which...
So, I don't know what connections and stuff. I don't know. She probably did do something stupid, so unless she just got abducted. Who knows at this point? That's why you don't fuck around
Good thing
with stuff.
Trump, good thing with Trump office, we won't pay ransom for that.
Oh.
Oh boy. So, I mean, if this is true, it sounds like she was in Dubai, effed around and found out. And Dubai is definitely one of those cities that you can really find out legally. But the next question is, what did she do in Dubai to have the authorities remove her from her flight home? Well, pretty soon after Onijah went to Dubai, the media continued to follow her and catch her in some pretty insane moments, including one where she threatens to burn a man with her cigarette.
Now, she is literally the female Johnny Somali. This is like Karen mode Johnny Somali. Instead of just instead of just doing stupid shit for content, well, she might be doing this for content too, but she's doing stupid shit because like I said, Karen. She thinks she can get away with acting like this in other countries. She don't know that you don't do this shit in other countries. This is just pure stupidity. Oh.
If you don't do something, I'm gonna burn your face.
Okay, do not bring your hood rat attitude in another country. It will not end well for you.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she did get abducted. Cause they're not gonna take her attitude. She thinks no. She has this liberal, like, Americanized. No, she's got this liberal Americanized mind concept in her brain where it's like, I'm a proud black woman, I can do whatever I want. But no, she don't realize that it don't work like that. Oh my goodness. No, she's probably getting herself killed or something at this point. Oh my goodness. Don't do this shit. Don't go to other countries when you don't know anything about their culture. Because you are just going to get yourself, like, imprisoned, killed, whatever.
At this moment, she realized she fucked up.
And let's see if you touch me out in the streets. I'm dead ass. I'm not playing. I swear to God. Make a decision.
Again, I don't think Dubai is one of those areas where you want to be threatening people in public.
Lo and behold.
Let's go pay.
Let's go pay her flight ticket with me.
Just keep her away from Japan, please. Please keep her away from Japan. That's all I ask.
This is Onijah mugshot,
Oh, yeah.
and she has been detained for cigarettes. Yeah, she could be facing up to 5 years in prison in Dubai. Let's see what they do with her.
What is she doing? I guess.
And I guarantee you those prisons are not gonna be anything like American prisons. She probably, on the bright side, she might have herself a nice weight loss program going on.
That question can really go for everything that I've seen on the internet about her. But how did she end up in Dubai bossing people around? Like, what life choices get you there? I mean, I guess we kind of know what got her there, but wow, this is fascinating. But again, there's some conflicting reporting on this. Some videos and articles I found claim that the cigarette incident was why she was pulled off the flight, and that she's now facing 5 years in prison for that. And look,
Makes sense.
As much as I want to say that this is entirely likely, because it really does seem like right up the story's alley, I also have to say I did find that exact mugshot when researching the story the first time, and that image is related to a completely different arrest in Charleston County for entering premises after a warning, where she had a pretty small bond of like $400. So once
So she has warrants too.
And this is that she's detained, and that's why she's disappeared.
Right.
But other sources claim that she was removed from the flight for her own safety. But I don't know why that would be the case, because you have one TikToker by the name of Yasmin Abdullahi who claims to be following the story really closely and has been tracking Onijah's updates. She provided the date of February 16th as the last time anyone saw Onijah online. But she states, no, I don't think she's in danger. Right now, it seems like she's with the right people. Authorities are looking after her, so I don't believe she's in danger. By the right people, I wonder if she's talking about Onijah's team.
So everybody, this is my team. Okay. Yes, hi.
And by the way, I still have no clue how she got the cops to be her team. Like, how do you have a whole team of authorities watching out for you like you're in witness protection. Like, I guess she might have been making so much commotion by, I guess, harassing random business owners that they assigned like a police detail to make sure she stayed out of trouble and also, I guess, protect her, as she was getting a lot of PR over there, but who knows? And one of the other reasons why this story's reporting is all over the place is because clearly Onija is a hot topic, and anyone just wants to launch any information.
Onija X Johnny Somali. Now that I know her name, I had to say it. The perfect shipmate and shit.
Out there to get the story or get the viral video. So whether she's in jail or in New York or chilling back in Pakistan with her husband, that's unknown as of now. But according to this video, she at least wanted to go home.
My name is Onija Robinson. I would like for you guys to book my ticket back to New York. Money is short right now, and I would appreciate it. Thank you.
I love how entitled she is. She catfishes another man, demands to marry him even though he wants nothing to do with her. Then she just becomes a burden to Pakistan until someone pays her flight home. Then she doesn't even go home and becomes a burden to Dubai and apparently is giving out demands and threats there. But now finally she wants someone to fly her home for real this time. Okay, Onija, if you're watching, I would love to interview you because there's so much to the story that I have questions about.
You talk too much.
Okay. That guy's got this look of what the fuck is this and why is it talking back to me?
Yes.
We don't know what you're saying. Bow down, bitch. I'm coming down. Bikini on the ground.
It would be a lot of fun to actually piece all this together. But until then, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video, and hey.
Oh, wow. The female Johnny Somali. Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, I had to laugh at that.
Thank you for joining us, boy. Okay, what do we watch next?
What else I got? Oh, we were talking about Avowed. There was actually a video where someone compared it to Oblivion, you know, the game before Sky.
Oh, I loved Oblivion.
Well,
for 5 years, she will never see light. No, like I said, it's gonna be her personal weight loss program. I want to see her and Johnny Somali get together. That would be the perfect horrible couple.
And they make a baby and it'd be like super Christian.
No. I bet you if they made a baby, it would be like the most brilliant baby in the world, and it would be like, Mom, Dad, you two are retards. I'm going to become the president.
Or becomes the next
dictator.
Like I said, hoping one in, shitting the others. Tell me what fills up first. All right, YouTube intro.
Hi, your goddess Nazca here. We're Trucker Man. We acting too.
A game came out called Avowed, and it sucked so bad someone compared it to Oblivion, which came out in 2006.
I liked Oblivion. That was
never played it. It's basically Oblivion's the sequel to Skyrim.
Prequel.
It
came out before Skyrim.
So let's compare the difference. Shooting arrows into the air. That's Oblivion. Okay, shoot in the air. Watch them come to the ground.
Oh. I never shot arrows in the air before, so I did not know what it was.
I'm listening.
Cool.
Go ahead.
I saw Irene Metro.
Watch the arrows lay afterwards. Oblivion, see what happens. Oh, you have to use stamina to shoot arrows.
Boo. I gotta say that power-up shoot looks pretty cool.
No, it's not a power-up. That's using your stamina.
I'm just saying the way it looks like it's giving the arrow power.
But this is a game that came out a week ago. Where are they? They're just gone.
Oh wait, those birds in the sky?
Yeah. You can't even hit the birds. Where are they? By the way, game came out in 2006, game came out 2025.
Look at the sky difference too. Which sky do you think looks nicer?
Oh, someone says yo on Kick.
Hi.
But I think Oblivion honestly looks better. I mean, I know this looks a little more detailed, but this looks just made this look.
It's brighter. It also looks. I don't know. For whatever reason, it looks more realistic in the Oblivion sky.
Yep.
And that's on the PlayStation 3, I want to say.
3, yep. This is on for the PlayStation. I don't know if it's on PlayStation or whatnot, but yeah.
I'll say it's for PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
So one has realistic gravity stuff with arrows. The other one's just like they're gone.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Prop physics.
Hey.
See?
Shit.
Get married in prison now. Shit.
Thank you, Taboo.
But look at the profit. You can hit shit on the.
Oh yeah, I love that kind of stuff. It does nothing.
You can pick up chicken. That's about it.
Oh fuck! I'll suck him. Yeah, that was what I was complaining about earlier with some other games that we were playing.
But yeah, but
this should be more interactive.
yeah. Actually, I don't know. This came out for Microsoft, so it came out for the Xbox and the PC. I just don't know that. So you can just sparks fly off of it. You can break shit.
And it moves.
You can steal shit.
The pumpkin didn't break though.
Nothing.
And stuck there forever. They took the time to glue everything down. Because they knew someone would come around to break it. Hi. Hey, look, it made a dent in the table. You can't break the glass.
Guard versus household NCPs.
Let's get this.
Where they fight each other.
What's the
That's funny, though.
The back professor was cool.
Yeah. Okay, so I like that concept where you can get people to kill things for you. That was fun in Oblivion. The need for a few hundred patches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Something to report?
Okay, how's this one work?
Guards. You can hit. You won't do anything. California rules.
Of course, they also seem really dumb. Damn, they're dumb. They're purposefully. Well, is that dumb or smart? Because they're purposefully not hitting the guards.
But the guards aren't reacting to them at all.
They don't care. They're just there for to look pretty. That's all. Huh. Okay, you don't need their help. You just killing him.
Try help them, they won't do anything.
Is he playing this on easy mode, or are they literally that dumb, I wonder?
They're literally that dumb.
Wow. Smart. Smart.
Are you gonna do anything?
See, they're stupid! They're just letting you kill them.
I didn't watch it this year because Nux and Hermes reacted to it and I had to laugh at it.
Oblivion. Yay! Kill the little demons!
That game still looks good.
Yeah, it does, actually. Actually, it doesn't look any better or worse than this game.
This game might have a little bit more like detail to it, but it still looks good.
Just the smallest amount of detail. I think Oblivion still looks nicer.
To the right.
even hit them. Wow.
Let's get this over with.
Fight to the death for my amusement.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Guards in allowed will attack hostile only in the script moments.
Which is lazy.
Yep. So you can't lose them. Owls versus...
Got sticks in the barrel.
Yep.
And get your arrows back, too.
Okay. Oh, they disappear after a while.
Yeah. Okay, foul where they bounce off stone. They stick in stone. They're not even in the stone, look at it.
It's floating, and then it poops. Okay, that is pretty lame. On the ground.
Somebody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Bounces.
Good hunting.
Okay, so basically Butter Physics and Oblivion, a PlayStation 3 game versus this new
A
game.
game that came out 19 years ago.
Remember, this game is an AA game.
AAA game, yeah.
Aren't they both though?
Well, Oblivion, like I said, came out 19 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're both AAA games.
We were in high school when this came out.
Yeah, I know.
But the About is a new... We were doing this shit 20 years ago. They can't do it now?
Are they afraid of getting copyright for doing that? Maybe.
I think About is actually made... I think I've heard this, but I could be wrong. I think it's actually made by the same people from...
Bethesda?
Yeah.
So wait. Is this the new Skyrim we've been wanting?
I don't know. It's owned by Microsoft. I know that. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Stealing items in plain sight.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Somebody. You treacherous little
Stealing the items wrong though. The workaround to steal the items because you can pick it up, move it somewhere else, and then take it, and no one knows. I love that work.
Or you put a bucket over their head.
Or you put a bucket over their head. I like that workaround. It's a fun workaround. I don't care. Don't change that.
Thief! You won't get away with this. Stop! Thief! Put that back, you worthless thief!
It's all over, lawbreaker.
And then the guards come.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
Or
You're fine.
didn't you bribe them?
Pay your fine or I haul. Actually, I don't think you can bribe them. I think you have to pay a fine.
Oh.
Or they take you to jail. That's what it says right there.
Or I'll haul you away.
Consequences.
Then pay with your blood.
You get options.
Yeah.
What is this? How's
About?
this work?
You can steal right from them. No one says shit. Again, California rules.
If you're in good shape and not wearing...
I mean, it makes it easier, right? You could take whatever you want.
Yeah, but it's kind of lame.
Yeah, it does. It takes away the finagling.
A tin suit.
So I've heard.
You can't be creative with your thievery.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And there's no
Nobody breaks
consequence.
the law on my watch.
The Empire. Do the Imperial stop exemplifying everything we
Don't give a
hate.
shit.
Is it even counted as stealing?
I guess most developers are in California, so they thought this is just normal.
The pay.
Left, right, guard.
Drop it, Trish.
They
It's
all
all
stand up
over,
and whip your ass.
lawbreaker.
Yep.
Your spree is at an end.
Steal from a homeless guy. Steal his actual change.
And you adherents taken enough?
And all he does is says, please don't pink anymore.
I kind of feel sad now. Why would you steal from him just because you can? He's all sad.
Oh, that's in
Scared me. Why is it visiting?
Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Okay, to be fair, Oblivion's glitch.
Yep.
I mean,
That was a weird, that was a creepy glitch. I never heard of Bizzle before.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Look, it's a weird furry thing. Steal her bag right in front of her.
I'm still from her bag.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Did you care though? Did you even take your things back? Wow. Still. Good one.
Lockpicking.
Lockpicking.
About different than other Bethesda games, because you gotta do this.
You mean Oblivion?
Oblivion, sorry. Because remember how Skyrim and Fallout, you gotta...
Yeah, I know the difference. Like I said, I played both. One, you have to do the little spinnity-doo. This one's more of a tappity-tap-tap.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba.
Look at Oblivion.
You mean Avowed?
Found.
You're getting them mixed up.
Look how easy it... Look.
Wait, they didn't even do anything.
There was a locked door, all you do was hold a button.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh. It's basically the same thing I was doing on Resident Evil, where you just hold a button, except I wasn't trying to lockpick anything. It was just hold the button to activate the doodle.
That is pure laziness. Pickpocket.
Pickpocketing fun.
Hello.
Game of pickpocket. 2,000 years of death.
Look how bad that Did he get caught?
Nope.
He must have a sneak up.
Yeah.
What do you think?
There he goes. He got caught. All pickpockets. Oh, wing.
Guards, we've got a pickpocket here.
Yeah, like Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, stuff like that. They really did a good job at making things so immersive in their games, despite all their glitches and junk. Sometimes the glitches are fun though, but this Avowed, it's just
lazy,
basic bitch, basically. Can't pick pockets if there are no pockets.
Oh,
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
You can take their stuff from the butt crack, okay? They don't need pockets. They carry their stuff somewhere.
The three brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to.
All three of them are nice folks.
So I've heard.
Look at the dead fish eyes she had.
Oh my god.
Are they even pretending to interact with each other? Look at you. Look at me.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Oh, see,
They say
pretty
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altima.
Dude, you know what I'm scared of? Okay, these things are NPCs.
Yeah.
What would happen if someone makes a game where the NPCs are AIs?
Well, that require putting effort in, and they put no effort in anything, so it won't matter.
Well, not only that, but it would probably require a butt ton of energy and stuff.
The point of this video is, look how worse games are now. And this is a game that's, I think Fleezoid paid $100 for early access. That was the same game. This is the same game.
It's not worth $100. Just having fun. It's a cult. They all stand in silence in cult worship.
There's more interaction in Resident Evil.
Dude, you were complaining on how much they were yakking in the background in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, but still, it feels alive.
Exactly.
I can't believe that Glister would live with that Malintis Angress. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
Nash does.
Have you seen the Briants and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Take care.
So ultimately, Avowed basically is just Oblivion minus a bunch of the fun.
Yeah.
It's like the bare bones of Oblivion.
Oblivion, if your save file got corrupted or something, I don't...
Not worth it. And you said it's $100?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Huh. He's trapped inside the, Cart. I couldn't think of what that thing is called. Wait, no, he's holding his leg up.
Good for you.
That's weird.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello there.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought about it.
Do you really think the attendants killed the Clevenger?
Someone actually talked.
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that.
Hey!
They know.
Okay, all bystanders, emphasis, dialogue is scripted. In advance.
Strictly
scripted. Okay, scripted. If they use AI for the emphases, that means they're lazy. No. I'm saying, like, if you implement AI as NPCs, just based on how crazy AI is, and like how, like, I guess you could say almost self-aware it is, it's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy if you actually think
Turn
about
the
it.
whole city against them.
It would also require a lot of power.
So-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me, things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Attacking friendly NPC.
Oh yeah, didn't they already... He glitched! Or did he turn invisible?
You violated the law!
And he can't even. Just goes right through them.
That's pure laziness.
That kind of already showed that. I think we got the point. Avowed is trash, and Oblivion was butter.
I can't read that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
surprise. The boy. Delicious nuts. That's how I read that. I only spoke English. Alright, I think we can call it for this video.
They made their point. About sucks.
Yep, it's just a lazy version of Oblivion, taking out all the fun and stuff. I want to do my video.
One more mine, then we'll do yours. Because I want to talk about this.
Dabba zabba, what we
The real government.
Bye. Oh, is this the Gundam?
Yeah, Gundam.
Yes! Hi, your goddess Nesca here. I'm Trucker Man. We are reacting to Gundam. Reacting to the fact that Trash Taste, a group of YouTubers I used to really like, had the worst YouTuber ever on their podcast. By the eye of Altudama, Agatumamamata.
Alright.
I don't know word, but thank you for joining us.
So, to sum up, if anybody if you live on a rock or you just don't know much about streaming, Hassan Piker is one of the biggest political streamers on Twitch. And he is certifiably insane.
His politics are not exactly for the faint of heart.
Look, if you're on the liberal side, I'll disagree with you, but I can be around you, okay? I'm not
like your mom.
Like my mom. But when you start cheering people getting killed...
Wait, are they on the FBI?
Not yet.
Oh, man.
But when you're actually watching, like Nux pointed out, like last week when the Hamas handed over dead children.
And they were celebrating.
And he was cheering it on. You're a little...
Yeah, I watched that Nux video and I was like...
You were disgusted.
Yeah, and then...
And I don't know... Look, I'm a dumbass trucker. My opinion ain't gonna fix anything in the Middle East. It's been going on for 1,000+ years. Mm-hmm. So... But anyway, let's get into the video.
And let's go into a video.
Tibet was a separate...
That's squashed, okay?
Tibet is the South in the Civil War?
Yes.
What?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Also, he said that China deserves to destroy Tibet. Like, he calls them the South of the... Like, what?
Here's a good example of what he just said. Essentially... No. Okay, you said China deserves to destroy Tibet. How is that any different than saying Russia deserves to destroy Ukraine? How is that any different? That sounds like the exact same thing.
Is that Asmane Gold you're trying to put up? Because I'm not sure who that is otherwise.
Do you like Agmutomo? I have no idea what that is.
Anyway. Yeah.
Well, Trash Taste has finally got their head slammed between a car frame and a door for platforming Hassan Piker, the Alex Jones of the left.
I'm a propaganda.
He is the Alex Jones of the left.
Don't know what that is.
You never heard of Alex Jones?
I don't know who Alex Jones is.
The guy that turned the freaking frogs gay?
Oh, okay. I know the meme and stuff, but I didn't know his name.
Well, no.
For the record. No, I'm not calling
I'm
it that. I'm just saying, I'm going to play you.
I'm saying I am.
Okay, well then,
I'm saying I am.
I just want to
hear Morgan a lot, so.
Play it.
But 10 times worse, because the media paints him as some sort of superhero. We all know this dude is a terrorist apologist.
America deserved 9/11, dude. I'm saying it.
I'm amazed.
You know, there's a lot of crazy people in this world. If I'm being honest, I'm just so dumbfounded. I mean, lately I've been watching a bunch of like weird like conspiracy videos and stuff, and there's just like so many different kinds of ideas out there. I don't blame anyone for not knowing what to believe in.
Of his genius.
To think, instead of making fun of Twitch dots for grooming their fan base into being pay pigs with lonely fools, I could have interviewed actual terrorists and said they're like Luffy from One Piece.
Alright, do you know the part where someone had an actual fucking terrorist?
Yes, I heard about that, and he called him Luffy.
By the way, this terrorist has a Twitch account that streams live on Twitch and never got banned, then unbanned.
Got banned for what?
I don't know, but...
And then got unbanned for what?
I don't know.
And I would be a media darling.
Aside, right?
Sure.
Like he is a person whose only experience is like, it's literally like talking to Anne Frank, basically.
What?
Yeah. He compared the terrorist to Anne Frank.
Who did?
Hassan compared the terrorist to Anne Frank. You know who Anne Frank is, right?
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do. She's a girl who was in the Holocaust, right?
She wrote a diary. She had to hide out from the Nazis during the Holocaust, and was eventually found, and her diary was found.
How do you compare that? How is that? Oh, how is that even someone's mental state of comparison?
Yes, you and Mutahar have the same reaction. That's you right now.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't make that shit.
Oh well, I zigged when I should have zagged. 3 weeks after Ethan Klein dropped the content nuke that made normies aware of how far gone Hassan Piker has always been, oddly enough, there were a few articles that came out just in time after the content nuke, claiming that Hassan is the left's version of Joe Rogan. Surely he must be a great guy.
Twitch's Hassan Piker once felt...
Wait. Joe Rogan is left.
He was, till they pushed him out. Because he asked too many no questions.
See, you can't... That's why I hate being compared to left and right. You can't think for yourself if you're in any of these classes. I mean, the right feels a little more actual, like, liberating than the fucking left.
And then you got some y'all on the right that would hate you because you're an anime woman.
Exactly. You know what? No. We have our friend who is a hardcore Catholic, and he accepts us.
Yeah, true. So
yeah. No. I can get along better with a hardcore Catholic than I could with someone who's, I guess...
Like these people.
Because...
Oh, leftists hold on to know that having fun is...
As soon as they find one small thing they don't like about me, they will disown me. Technically, we had that happen with our other friend we had who decided to politely say, my life's going in another direction, so I'm just going to leave you guys forever, not talk anymore. We're probably not friends anymore, and just bye, basically. He said it in the nicest way ever, but ultimately it's like, yeah, I don't want to be friends with you guys because of your beliefs.
At the same time, anybody claims they're a male feminist, they have done shit to people that they can't talk about.
That's why I feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I speak my mind, because I'm worried, like, specifically because, like, I guess anime groups and stuff tend to be more left-winging.
Yes and no, but at the same time,
I'm just afraid, like, I'm gonna say one thing that someone doesn't like, and they're gonna automatically label me as a Nazi.
I like company, LOL, yeah. But
like a company.
Well, even like a company. Oh, okay.
In bourgeoisie decadence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would like you to know that as he drives his $300,000 Porsche.
By the way, he's also one of those guys like always eat the rich. and he drives a car worth more than my house. And
Like fucking, okay, AOC, all those liberal people's like, oh, we should tax the rich. We should go after the rich. You're fucking rich!
If you can drive a $300,000, buy a cash money hand, drive out with a title, you're richer than I'll ever be.
And we have technically 3 vehicles. The 4th one's just sitting there. But your Thunderbird, for example, is something that you inherited from your grandfather.
No.
Oh, you actually paid to get that.
I bought that from them.
You bought that from
don't
him.
say I inherit. I might have gotten a deal on it, but I didn't pay. I didn't inherit it.
Mm-hmm. Even that is an old car. It's not
$300,000.
It's not probably ever going to be worth that. You worked for and paid for your truck. We had you. Luckily, you were able to get your first vehicle through your grandma and stuff.
Yeah.
She had to co-sign for us. We're still paying on our car. We're still paying on our house.
We're not griping, by the way. We're not like.
No. I'm just saying. For example, actually, I think the point I'm making is how we're not rich and.
But this guy always says, "Oh, we need to eat the rich. We need to kill billionaires," and he lives in a $1 million Beverly Hills mansion.
Okay, what I'm getting at is we live comfortably, but it's not like we don't have bills and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's all through your hard work.
Yeah.
There,
Around
that's what I'm
flies
trying to get
from
at.
private jets to Coachella,
Blech.
wearing ugly, absorbent name brand clothes that are worth thousands of dollars. Nothing says the common man like Drip.
Who's afraid of Hassan Piker? He's outspokenly liberal. He's hot!
Boner alerts.
Young men actually listen to him. Is he the...
I want to say this. If he looked like, say, like DSP or Christian, I assure you he would not...
He would not be as popular as he is.
I'm not going to say... He is... I will give him that. He is an attractive human being, but... No homo.
To who?
Crazy liberal women.
I guess, but I think
he's gonna have some weird, like...
I mean, I guess he's someone's attraction, not mine.
Oh, yeah, this is another controversy that Gundam doesn't talk about. There was a brothel he went to in Germany that later on got raided for trafficking underage women. And he's trying to deny that they got
Deny that it actually happened.
He said he went there because he talked about it all the time. He said, oh no, they got raided for taxes. And every article's like, no, for underage trafficking.
The actual news that's saying that he's trying to gaslight, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying to gaslight people and saying he didn't,
It wasn't actually that.
He's going to have something come out on him. I'm telling you. Say it here March 1st, 2025. He is going to have some weird sexual misconduct come out on him.
He's going to have CP on his computer.
I won't even go that far, but maybe, who knows?
Answer the Democrats are looking for?
If so, it's no wonder Trump
Fall
won.
out.
I mean, did you miss his coverage of the election? Watching him and Bosch crash out as Kamala Harris was soundly defeated gave me the most vicious ever had in my life. My PJ pants were pitching a full tent.
Stop him!
I can't stress this enough. You don't hate modern journalists enough. These 2 articles dropping at the same time like a review embargo for the RTX 50 series graphics cards reek of paid advertisements in the wake of the content nuke and the upcoming content nuke 2.
And what we're going to learn about Hassan in part 2, which he's forced me to make. I decided I'm making part 2.
Oh.
And I'm calling it the ultimate fail son, or the prodigal fail son, something like that. But I've decided that I'm going to compile... God, he really forced me to do all this shit. Like, I just want to be done with this. But the world needs to know that he's actually the worst. And
sorry, you won't.
I was trying to finish hearing
this
that.
time, this one is going to be personal. It's going to be like, if you think I'm just making this video out of spite, you're right.
Huh.
Okay, Ethan Klein, for you who don't know,
Uh-huh.
they used to have a podcast together, and Ethan Klein, he's even on the side of Palestine, but he also is on the side for Israel. He wants peace. He doesn't want war. He doesn't want death, because he's also Jewish, too.
Right.
And he also has, if I'm getting this wrong, I'm sorry, he actually married someone from Israel too. So he's like, I just want peace. I don't want death. And that's where him and Hassan got into beef over. Because government takes a hot take of death bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you're being realistic here, it's really hard to sit there and weed out the bad people amongst the good people.
Yeah, well, the bad people stand out more. If that's what you're trying to get at.
No. They're hidden in the good people.
Yeah, well...
They're hiding in them. They're using them as meat shields, essentially. I'm talking about, like, the terrorists and stuff.
Yeah. Wait.
Also, from the Nux video, they have a whole generation of kids that they're propagandizing to hate Israel too.
Wait, does he live in Japan? Ethan Klein? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Oof.
Anyway, let's see what one of these articles had to say. I'm sure it's thought-provoking. Piker wasn't fazed. Months later, he posted a video of himself at a car dealership purchasing a $200,000 Porsche. Incorrect. $250,000, not counting tax. Wait till they find out that I'm never going to drive it.
Interviews, hard-hitting journalism.
That's a lie. He drove it when he got it.
Well, why would you... Better question. Why the fuck would you drive a car if you... Why would you pay $200,000 for a car and not drive it?
He's just using it as, I guess, a...
No, these articles, like, trying to make him look less douchey.
Oh, because of, like, carbon emissions and all that. That is dumb.
Dude's like a gay Ric Flair.
As a fresh wave of outraged MAGA acolytes filled his mentions, does a socialist reveling in his abundance exposure of a political contradiction, perhaps, but Piker has always correctly identified that in 2025 when Trump and the man... Oh, get out of here. Piker is a young man...
Dude, he's almost 40.
Responding...
If he isn't already.
He does look good for 40.
Enormous windfall in a way that is extremely relatable for other young men.
Yeah, sure. I'm 100% sure. You know, the Zoomers that are broke, eating ramen.
Dude, Markiplier looks good for almost 40.
He's our age.
I know.
We're not almost 40, we're 35.
It's only 5 more years.
Noodles totally can relate. When you're taking the bus or you're driving your 1990s Honda Civic because it's all you can afford and even that's overpriced, seeing Hassan in a 200-grand Porsche really connects with the children. The boys love him. He's real big at Honolulu.
I mean, hell, even I can't relate to this guy. Working long, miserable hours, getting constantly in hopes of being able to afford a modest home and little dudes in a...
He's Jewish. Didn't know that. He is?
Hassan's not Jewish. I don't think he is. I know... Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein is Jewish.
That's who he was saying, not Hassan.
Ethan Klein I know is Jewish. Hassan Piker's not.
Hassan lives a super aspirational life. A lot of other men on the left don't have that same aspirational aesthetic to them. Taylor Lorenz, an author and journalist who covers internet culture, told me there's a generation of young people who want to consume media from someone they look up to. They want to improve their lives. They want to imagine a better world for themselves. And a lot of people are selling that better future in a package that is hateful. I think that Hassan sells them on the progressive future.
Wow, just give him a rim
Do
job.
people even listen to half the stuff he talks about?
No, they have selective hearing.
No, seriously, he's sitting there saying it so sweetly, but his sweetness is actually poison.
We haven't gotten to the trash taste
He
part of
came
this.
in like a knight in shining armor and saved my life.
And also, what do you mean? It's just a person on a pike. There's no person on a pike on that photo, unless I saw something.
Excuse? What's sad is my computer is choking itself and probably needs to be Yeah.
The hour cometh the man.
This has to be one of the most insane things I've ever read in my life. I almost vomited. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I definitely puked in my mouth a little bit reading this. Jesus Christ.
I'm not reading any more of this puff piece. I never thought in my life I could see words on a screen blow a dude, but here we are.
Don't listen to content, Nuke. Ignore the video clips of Hassan saying horrible things. He really is the new Jesus Christ, and he's suffering for your sins.
This is fine.
Anyway, someone on Trash Taste made the trash decision to have him on again and received a bit of total nuclear fallout. And it is glorious to view, children. The content Nuke made so many people, normies, aware of who Hassan is that it's actually wild. The fact that people today are just now figuring out what he said about 9/11, and that was like back in 2016, is wild to me. He said worse things since then. To put it simply, Hassan is a wild animal who is so far left that he even hates your standard liberal.
Liberals are some of the easiest to manipulate people on the planet, dude. Dude, I hate liberals, dude.
So he's technically not even liberal.
He's too far left for even liberals. That's how, like I said, he's the Alex Jones of the left.
Dude, I hate them. I hate them so viciously. Sorry, dude, I hate liberals so much. Liberals are a burden on this planet, dude. Liberals are the most, like, scummy, vile idiots. Liberals are incredibly stupid. I hate these petulant liberals. Dumb liberals.
He seems like a nice guy.
So what? Do we just randomly have a third category of political stuff going on here?
Yeah.
Do we call him a moderate now?
Yeah, I know. It's he is, like I said, insane.
It's just horrible.
He's pretty much the reason Twitch had an adpocalypse. That's
another thing. He caused an adpocalypse on Twitch because when Asmongold got banned for calling people in Palestine inferior. By the way, don't ban us. We're just using an example. He got a 2-week ban. Hassan has said way worse shit about Israel, and has never been banned.
That's a lot of bias.
And the
going
ADL
on.
came out.
I'm starting to see more hard saying how many they hate liberals. I know. It's so crazy.
But yeah, like a bunch of ads pulled out of Twitch back in, I think it was like November when this happened.
Sheesh.
It literally caused an apocalypse on Twitch.
Right. This dude brought Twitch low in a way that not even the thoughts could have ever achieved in years of unabashed thoughterly.
You're covering it up on it.
I know, better.
Where's your God? Where is your God now?
Laughing my ass off, Hassan Piker deleted all of his old Twitch streams because Democrat Congressman Richie Torres wrote to Twitch about Hassan encouraging people to bubble senators and calling people inbred pigs. It is so over, you guys.
Oh, so that's why he hates liberals, because a Democrat outed him.
Who knows?
An attempt to be unbiased, which is completely impossible for me. I want to say that Hassan...
There's a Kirsten in the background right there. I find that funny.
Piker allegedly said these things, but I have seen him literally say things out of pocket like this all the time.
Well, my understanding is that the property owners who have properties there choose just not to rent it at all.
Yeah, Adelaide, Perth, Melbourne, Canberra,
and
let the streets soak in their red capitalist bloods, dude.
So he seems nice.
Look to lean towards, he probably did say these things. I have seen him excuse terrorists for struggling people they kidnap. If I ever said that on YouTube or Twitch, I'd be banned for life. That's why these platforms have a 2-tier system, and it'll never be fixed until it's treated like Doge with the government. You just grab the people who are the problem and throw them out on their ass.
Oh.
So ultimately, there's just a bunch of biases.
Yep. He said yes, it's a...
Yeah, he cuts back in there since the collab. I think my brain hurts. Yes! I'm burning.
We haven't even gotten to the trash taste part of this.
Still, I'm so horrified. I used to love them.
forgot to mention, Hassan Piker, a massive clout demon. He goes to the Stupid Streamy Awards, which is a jerk-off fest for streamers now. This is where we're at with content creation. It's as bloated, fat, and corpulent and incestuous as Hollywood and the music industry now. Congratulations, we're just as bad. But anyway, point being, he's over here, and he's I show speed verbally in front of our eyes.
I show meat.
Sorry, my
Meat.
Listen, I DM'd you the other day to tell you
No,
how
I just
much
heard meat.
Okay, this guy, he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. On a live stream, he was wearing his boxers, went up, humped it, and his dick flopped out live on stream.
That kind of meat.
You are fantastic. I think you're doing a phenomenal job. I love your evolution. Obviously, free all the way.
Yes, sir.
Last time I think you were worried about donating to my charity that I was putting together for Syria and Turkey.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, growing up a lot in the last couple of years. I'm a big fan. Turkish doner is obviously the best doner.
Uh-huh.
Let's have a look at you. Disgusting!
So I'm gonna say this. I'm pretty sure the reason Hassan's glazing him was because he liked what he saw.
Who knows it was Son? Or I Show Speed's probably bigger than Son, so it's, hey, why don't I get a collab and get more people on my side? It's probably what it is.
There you go.
Never have I seen such a display of blatant puffery.
I'm also excited to announce that this stream is being brought to you with limited ads, thanks to all the articles written about Hassan. Who's not even in his seat. Where is he? Oh, he's talking to Speed.
What does he have?
Please, I want to
That's a good
die.
question.
Anyway, he appears on Trash Taste, and it didn't go well for our little freedom fighter, as he likes to call terrorists. Let's take a liggity look.
Blue Lock is a boy love anime. The only.
Damn it! No! Keep my anime out of your motherfucking mouth!
Okay, question is, you've seen Blue Lock?
I love Blue Lock! That is literally the only sports anime I like.
Okay, is it a boy love anime? Because you've seen more of it than I have. Okay, I was just curious.
I mean...
Is there boy on boy that you probably will see a bunch of fan art of?
Yeah, people would do that. Like, specifically, there was one, God, I can't remember characters' names worth of shit, but this one guy who had this crazy, like, blonde and, like, red-tipped hair, and he was having, like, they talk about having syncs with each other and junk.
Does he have Kilowatt? Or not what's the clown from,
Oh, Hisoka?
Does he have Hisoka?
Dude, that character would be a Hisoka.
Okay.
That character would be a Hisoka. Except that they're all the same age, so not exactly, so yeah.
Part in Blue Lock that doesn't make it fully a BL, I guess, is that they don't kiss.
Boys love dudes get like giga-rammed.
No. I get that.
Not
I get
all the time.
No, Jesus Christ.
They get like impregnated.
What the hell is even that?
I mean, it can... There are definitely, you can see, like, some couples there, but it's not really, like, the whole point of the show.
Yeah.
You could easily see some couples. I mean, they also talk about girls at some points. I mean, I guess the one thing you would notice is there's only maybe 1 or 2 females in the whole show, and they barely get any screen time at all. But again, it's all about soccer and stuff.
They have
I
been
can't
deleted.
tell you.
Oh, sorry.
I can't really explain why I like the show, and it's not because of the Gus stuff. I will say that right now. I'm not into that stuff, though.
Is it like Dragon Ball, where it's like the competitiveness of
Yes,
it? Okay,
exactly. That's what sucks me into it. I love the... Like, I never thought soccer was interesting until I watched this. And I was like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. Like, they do, like, all these cool, like, maneuvers and stuff. Like, it doesn't focus on, like, any guy on guy relationships.
Well, it is gay.
But it's the way the characters are. The way the characters are is what hooks me. Just the sheer energy and passion that they have for the sport. They don't even focus on really relationships. Like, and when they do, Let's see, they got the two-brother relationship, which is really good, by the way. The brother relationship is very complex and really cool.
Guy on gay LOL.
My trying to explain show.
Comments on their new upload on YouTube that express dislike for inviting Hassan on the podcast. Sad to see they had to delete so many comments. I like Trash Taste, but this is very disappointing. Insecure much. Funny how this comment section suddenly started glazing Hassan after ripping him apart. Don't think we didn't notice that the top comments got removed.
That's because...
So supposedly they were deleting comments when people were calling out Hassan and calling them out for having Hassan on their...
Which is very...
douchey?
Not just douchey, but like they're trying to cover their own tracks. I wonder... Okay, I don't know what their political beliefs would be in junk, but did they not even know who this guy is?
Maybe they were so busy. Well, they had him on before.
Like what, before the major controversies?
Yeah, they've had him on once before, and this was years ago.
Okay.
And I never listened to it, but it was, like, I guess now Hassan's gone even crazier, and how you not know this shit is the question. By the way, Nuts Taku is too controversial for them to have on their show.
But why?
But they can have this guy on. And there was like 20 comments saying that. The Nux show.
Comments got removed.
What is the absolute worst thing Nux has ever done?
I don't know. I think Nux...
Watching hentai.
I think Nux at first, his reaction to people was kind of cringe, and I think he learned his lesson over the years.
Okay, that was when he was, what, younger, just starting out in junk?
Yeah. There's probably other stuff he's done, I don't know, but if he's learned from it, move on, but still.
This is something completely different.
His people to go in there and write positive things about him. This dude's ego is as fragile as Darkseid Phil's, except he's successful.
Deleting all comments hating Hassan is wild, though. Here's some Twitter.
I don't care.
Hassan, ew, no. Why are they having literal terrorists on the podcast? One of the worst guests they ever brought on. This is why I don't follow you guys. Piker is a miserable asshole, and you're miserable for even associating with him. Now I have a reason to dislike you guys. Definitely not watching Terrorist Sympathizer. As awful as he might be, you can get along with the guy in your private life.
True. That's how most people treat me in content creation.
But as content creators, maybe try to distance yourself from him. This is definitely not a good look for your channel and online reputation in general.
I bet Jobby the Hunk got these same messages about me.
Oh, hey, I have that Angemon.
What is he doing to the Angemon?
I don't want to know. Mega Angemon.
I feel like men that openly talk to Hassan have demons in their closet, and women that are into him are mentally unwell.
Yes, this is actually true.
And transsexuals.
Oh, someone please stop him.
Imagine collaborating with a terrorist.
And I thought I was mentally unwell by being into AI. I'm actually kind of normal and based.
Supporter that believes America deserves 9/11.
The first thing I did when this episode came out was scroll down to the comments. There were hundreds of them expressing the fact that they did not like having Hassan back. Some of them had almost 1,000 likes. Now those comments are just gone. Is the people who manage this channel actually deleting them? Please let this just be YouTube glitch, because otherwise, wow, that would be...
I will give them a little bit of that there has been some weird glitches on YouTube with delete comments. How Gundam said got called out for that. He said, I don't delete comments, so if it got deleted, YouTube did it.
The only time I ever delete comments is if someone's being very, very nasty.
Yeah, so...
And, like, using cuss words and kind of cussing me out, I guess you could say.
Which you should never do to us.
Okay, the one comment I can remember clearly that I deleted was, you need to get a fucking life or something like that.
Did you delete that on YouTube?
I deleted that.
Okay.
Because that was just very
truly sad. I hope the boys get
gross.
as far away from this dickhead as humanly possible. Shame. Right after.
And no, it was not. I do not erase critiques. That was not critique. That was just being mean. That's the only reason why I deleted it.
After a good special, too. First time seeing a 50% like to dislike ratio on Trash Taste episode.
I think it's even worse now since then. I want to know the question, how many subscribers all three of these guys in Trash Taste lost?
Yeah, because we unsubscribed to all of them.
That hurts my feelings.
how's my feelings, man? Sob.
Assuming the extension is actually 30 minutes after the upload. It was the same last time he was on. Wow. Hassan Malds, while reading hate comments from his Trash Taste podcast episode, directs his audience to...
Okay, that is egotistical if you're reading hate comments on a show you went on.
Huh. Oh, he's reacting to reading
comments that people said about him.
I think he just feeds off of the hatred. I think that's his whole deal.
That he gets off on being, I don't know.
Get in and actively counter the brigade.
Mr. President, the second piker has hit the trash taste. Why would you do this, Hassan? Really? The terrorist endorser? Shame. I noticed lately you guys are not up to date with the internet, but this is a...
By the way, I hate his voice, just so you know. It's not even the way he's saying it, it's just the way he talks and it sounds.
I haven't really heard him enough to know what he sounds like.
Whole new level of out of touch. Too bad. I get irritated from just seeing his face. The guy has said so many profoundly idiotic things that I honestly cannot listen to a word from him. They are... The brigade is on, folks. Get in and actively counter the brigade.
Oh, I get why you hate his voice. He has that air of
he's got an air of like ignorance, like arrogance. Like yes.
Now he's ignorant too.
Yeah.
Damn, man, I couldn't imagine actually being genuinely rich and sitting and staring at hate comments about me. Jesus Christ. Dude, people who look themselves up like this in social media, they're massive narcissists. I know because I've dealt with them.
Is sometimes we'll stare into the darkness on this broadcast. Like we'll look at like what they're saying, and they just can't comprehend how like journalists are still covering this guy in a positive way. What's going on? And it's like, dude, why do you think like a 40-year-old journalist has no political convictions of their own?
Come on, dude. Journalists sat there and told everybody in America Biden was not on a cognitive decline. They literally said that old dude had the body of a 40-year-old and the mind of like a young man. Get out of here. Journalists will lie.
That still bothers me to this day. Joe Biden was just as bad as how your grandfather was during his final days when it came to his cognitives.
And they were the same age.
Or tell whatever narrative.
I'm gonna restart my computer. Nothing's working properly. Too much memory. It's all good.
Memory lagging. All right, bye.
They want. That's why nobody trusts the media anymore.
You're like a 40-year-old dude on Twitch right now being like, you're the one who's out of touch, Hassan. Because in spite of the fact that you are one of the most popular content creators on Twitch, I still think, me and my homies think you're a bad guy. And the more you don't realize that other people don't see it the way that you do, the more you just make up conspiracies in your mind. You can say womp womp all day, but the real womp is happening to you, old man. Calm down.
Bro, you're like 40. Cut this shit out. Anyway, he put out a tweet. I don't think this is all organic Trash Taste fans, by the way. I don't think anyone would care enough to follow everything he does to say they hate him. But then again, I could be wrong. I got lots of weirdos roaming the web recently. It's okay to correct the record, in my opinion. They get away with saying a lot of totally ridiculous things. Everyone is capable of making up their mind if they simply watch.
Egoist.
Ego. Well, yeah.
He is so self-important. He can't take any kind of criticism, and he can't see his own flaws.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what I was
The
saying.
stream. Anyway, yeah. All the people that were on Twitter, Reddit, YouTube that didn't like him, all the YouTube comments that got deleted, all these people,
Well, thank you for
just the
joining
same.
us for this rabbit hole. Bye.
Oh, we gotta
What's next?
I gotta take a pee break.
Pee break. Break time. We'll be right back. click the video first?
Oh, my bad.
Hi.
Where is it?
Somewhere around the bottom.
Don't die on us, dog.
Why is the dog dying? There it is. I'm excited about this.
Alright, YouTube intro.
Hi. I'm your goddess Nesca.
Clone.
And Truckleman. We are reacting to Clone Robotics. Okay. A little thing about me. I totally don't think this is creepy at all. I actually totally have the hots for this. Because I'm a weirdo.
Welcome back.
And I
Robotics
want one.
just unveiled its full-bodied synthetic human, and of course, it's creeping people out. The startup, which operates out of the United States and Poland, describes the android called Protoclone as faceless and anatomically accurate.
Yes.
Clone Robotics co-founder Danish Radhakrishna posted on the X social media platform that the introduction of Protoclone is ground zero for the age of androids. Dar Sleeper.
I am excited if you've ever watched the movie I Am Robots. Hell, the movie WALL-E. We are getting to that point in our life where robots are going to be around. And if they look like this, I'm excited. I want one so bad.
The head of growth for OpenAI-backed startup 1X Technologies said the design couldn't get any cooler or creepier.
Okay, hot take from me.
What?
I think it's sexy.
You are nuts.
I am nuts.
Take your medication.
You gotta buy me my medication.
Others said it was nightmare material.
Yeah, it looks like this.
It does not look like that.
Clone's use of the word android is notable. While all androids are technically humanoid robots, not all humanoid robots are androids. Humanoid robots can be very simple and mechanical, with aesthetics that often differ dramatically from real people. Simply put, a humanoid robot has a human form factor but still looks like a machine. Androids, on the other hand, aim to look as human as possible.
Oh,
They have skin.
Okay, so that's what the difference is. I thought they were like the same thing. Yeah. I didn't know there was a difference between android and humanoid. Not gonna lie, having a clone would be great because they can go to work for you. It depends on what your job is. I don't think AI is good enough to drive a truck, right, Truckleman?
I've been talking about self-driving trucks for like the last 15 years. I've yet to see one.
Yeah, and even that's gonna be very tricky and hard.
I just came back and I saw this and I went, oh fuck.
Isn't it pretty?
Eyes, hair, and are engineered to mimic genuine facial expressions.
So cool.
Most of the humanoids making waves today, from the likes of Tesla, Figure, and Unitree Robotics, do not meet the technical definition of android. Exceptions include Sophia by Hanson Robotics, a mecha by Engineered Arts, hyper-realistic creations by China.
See how cool that is.
When are they gonna get the Uncanny Valley effect out of it?
I think it's doing a good job of getting out there, at least according to me. At least to me. Maybe because
Based X-Robots, UB Tech's new service robot Una, and humanoids from Las Vegas-based Railbotics equipped with so-called
Megan is taking over the world.
Dude, Megan 2's coming out.
I've never seen the first one.
Well, that's okay.
relationship-based artificial intelligence. Clone, however, differentiates itself by straight up saying it's working towards synthetic humans.
Yes.
When the startup unveiled its first torso prototype.
Dude. What was that movie we had just... Alien. That newest Alien movie.
That's what it looks like. Well, yeah, they also had those in there, too. Like, something like this.
Uh-huh.
That's a staple of the Alien franchise.
Oh, I want it so bad.
Prototype in October 2024. The design quickly drew comparisons to the host drones in the HBO show Westworld.
Huh.
Clone says it's building power-dense androids with anthropomorphic traits to solve everyday challenges. According to Clone, the Protoclone features a musculoskeletal design mimicking human anatomy. It boasts more than 200 degrees of freedom, 1,000 myofibers, and 500 sensors. Co-founder Radhakrishna said on X the footage is from mid-January. The prototype is powered by pneumatics, but the company plans to switch to hydraulics after further development.
You know what pisses me off though?
What?
About the website. It doesn't tell you how much they're selling them for.
You think this is in our price? You think something like this is going to be anywhere near what we make?
I want it though.
Get 1 million followers on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Well,
give me money so I could get my robot boyfriend.
Clone calls the robot the world's first bipedal musculoskeletal android, which is open for debate. For example, Kengaro, developed by the University of Tokyo's JSK lab in 2017, is widely recognized as one of the earlier musculoskeletal humanoids. The design mimics human anatomy and is notable for its unique cooling system that simulates the way humans sweat with real water.
Oh, that's cool.
However, Kengaro is intended as a research platform, while Clone Robotics is racing to commercialize its androids for home use. Clone recently criticized Elon Musk's bold claims about the next generation Tesla bot's dexterous hands. Musk says the Generation 3 Tesla Optimus hand is so sophisticated that it makes a Fabergé egg seem simple.
Huh.
Clone responded to Musk's
Clone's
post on
a
X,
cyberpunk, yes.
describing its hydraulic-powered robotic hand as lighter, stronger.
Where I do see this could work is like people with amputees. Like if they get, especially with that brain chip thing that Elon Musk got, and you got a missing arm.
Yep, they've been working on human AI integration stuff too.
So yeah, we could be going towards cyberpunk where people lose their arms, or God forbid we start upgrading and be like cyberpunk edge runners.
I feel like I need that.
I'll put on like a 12-foot dong on me. You won't be able to walk straight afterwards.
And cheaper than Tesla's. The company emphasized its robotic hand's soft and plush texture, which suits it for applications beyond traditional robotics tasks. Clone said only
You know what the plush hands are for, right?
Jerking off.
I was gonna say fingering.
You can do both.
Yeah, you do both.
Maybe we got one with the finger in the butt.
They just need to put a penis on it at this point. Or a hole for a female version, but right now it's a male version, which makes me happy.
Tesla fanboys would prefer the Tesla bot hand over clones. The startup says it spent 1,000 times less to create an entirely new class of machinery. Its robots are made from polymers that the founders say are light, cheap, and easy to process. Clone and Tesla have different missions, but their target audiences have significant overlap. Clone aims to create synthetic humans capable of long-term independent operation in complex settings. Its work toward creating a lifelike robotic hand goes back nearly a decade.
That is so cool. I'm definitely leaning towards wanting Clone, but unfortunately, if Elon Musk is actually correct in saying that these Tesla bots are going to be between 20 to 30K.
Co-founder Luca.
Sorry.
But well, you can't first off and click pause. What?
Sorry. First off, I highly doubt they're going to be that cheap. First off, that's not cheap, but I doubt something like this is going to be that cheap too. You got to factor in what the maintenance is going to be on these things, because they are machines.
You do have a good point.
Like, especially what is the batteries going to cost to keep the thing running. And also, they're not going to put a subscription fee on it, too.
Ooh, you're right. They could put a fucking Oh, no. You're right.
The dystopian future is gay, okay? Just accept that.
No, my future.
Posted this demo on Clone's YouTube channel back in November 2019 as part of a project called Automaton Robotic. The Polish engineer said he built the robotic arm in his garage. He described it as a copy of a real arm he saw in an anatomy lab.
Cool.
Powered by water pressure and electrovalves, it was intended for use as a prosthetic arm or as part of a humanoid robot. Kozlik became
I could see it used for those purposes.
Increasingly bold and provocative, and in 2021 boasted the 10th iteration as the most human-like.
Wait.
Is he flipping us off? Am I getting flipped off by robot hand?
Why do you say provocative?
Like robotic arm. He said the arm had a redesigned 3D printed skeleton and McKibben-type artificial muscles. By September 2021, the robotic arm was capable of continuous operation. A thermal imaging camera captured this video of warm water flowing through the clone arm's veins. The artificial muscles could continue working after being punctured, leaking fluid without a notable decrease in performance. As Clone's hand became more lifelike, it also became stronger. In this November 2021 demo, the 11th prototype holds a jug of water weighing 26 kilograms or 57 pounds.
Wow. Can you lift that?
Yeah.
From there, focus shifted to miniaturizing the mechanical design and increasing its portability. Clone's latest iteration is notably quieter than earlier prototypes.
Definitely a major difference.
In a recent interview with popular Polish technology channel This Is IT, Kozlik said Clone's goal is to create robots that are indistinguishable from living people by mimicking human anatomy from the deepest tissues of the skin. The design includes synthetic organ systems for skeletal, muscular, vascular, and nervous functions. Tesla focuses on general-purpose robotics to assist in industrial and household settings. Since the company's We Robot event in fall 2024, during which Optimus Humanoids stole the show, the company has emphasized the robot's domestic applications.
I need me a companion bot pronto.
You want to end the video here, or?
I'm wondering, me. Why, you're not having fun?
Yeah.
You're jealous of the robot? Or are you scared of the robot?
I think you'll lose your damn mind over here. Alright, we'll end the video
here.
One more, and then we'll call the stream. Papa Meat Landlords. Worst landlords.
How about the Ozempic one? Did we ever do that one?
We'll do that one tomorrow. I want to do this one.
But the other one's old. I don't care about landlords.
I want to do this one. I'll do Zempic tomorrow.
No, this one boring. Boo! We don't even know what landlords are. We never had that.
We rented apartments the first...
That's not the same as a landlord.
They're called landlords. Okay, just go.
No.
YouTube intro.
Hi, your goddess nest guy here, and Thruckleman. He is making me.
The landlords are the worst.
React to.
We haven't had one in 8 years.
Come back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Coming in and sitting down because today we are talking about...
Landlords are different than apartments, damn it.
They're still landlords.
It's not the same!
It is the same!
It's not the same!
Landlords. A good portion of you just cried. You threw up. Maybe you pissed your pants a little bit. But we're also going to talk about some, maybe a little nasty tenants. Little parasites called squatters. Some people look at those as freedom fighters. Landlords and squatters. Two groups that are constantly at odds with each other, even more than cyclists and car drivers. That pile of worms, right? But a squatter, for people who don't know, is essentially someone who occupies a piece of land that doesn't belong to them. In the process, they can utilize squatters' rights and attempt to permanently take over the property for themselves.
You know what? Why is that a thing? Why is squatters' rights a thing? Why do squatters have rights?
I'm surprised that hasn't happened to the house next to us yet.
Shh! Don't let them know.
Hello, sir. You're delusional. You cannot do anything because the police say they will investigate it within 8 weeks, so they will come back to us.
Basically, a squatter can come in and claim, oh, I live here. All they do is gotta get a bill or a letter with their name on it, the address, and they can claim they live there. In some states.
What are squatters' rights here?
I don't know.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna look it up now.
No, don't leave me.
I want to look this up right now. No, we're gonna do this live on stream.
Okay, fine.
Type in squatters' rights, Missouri.
Here, you look at that up. Who's coming at our door? I'm scared. Do I still feel scared for nothing? I was my cousin.
Yeah, we did not get swatted, we swear.
She did not know we were doing a thing.
I don't know how to spell. You spell squatter right, Missouri.
You think I know how to spell? Here, everyone, watch how I spell. So
There's
shittily.
swatting right there.
Do it. S Q U. What were the other numbers?
T.
T. D.
Swatting.
There it is. It's right there.
Squatters' rights, Missouri. In Missouri, squatters can gain legal ownership of a property to advance that for at least what?
Through
Must live on the property for a consistent 10 years. Oh, okay.
So it's a little tricky.
Okay, so we're not totally fucked. Squatters may treat property as their owner. Legal notice. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Derp.
But yeah, okay, so it's not as bad in Missouri.
Yay. Yeah, our neighbor next door is dead. He's been dead for a year.
Pretty funny if, you know, the landlord is like a slumlord and he's a dickhead. Not so funny if you're just like, this is just some extra revenue for me. This is my grandma's house. Please don't live here. Squatters' rights state that these people may be able to take over a piece of property through adverse possession. They can legally own a property given that they live there for an extended period of time. Upkeep the property, pay taxes, as well as many other stipulations. There are benefits to these laws, like allowing unused properties not to be wasted, especially today, where everyone is encouraged to buy up as much property as you possibly can to get rich, right? That's where the slumlords come from. People price gouging and raising stuff out, gentrification and pushing people out of areas. At least this way.
Basically make the place nice, the property value goes up.
Oh, okay.
If it's a shitty building and someone wants to live there, let them live there, dude. Kicking out a squatter can end up becoming a stressful and lengthy legal process.
But a lot of people do this. They go to they'll go to houses that are vacant, like our neighbors.
Shh, stop letting people know.
And they can claim, oh no, I live here, and then in other states, and they can't kick them out. Like they've done it to houses that were for sale.
Wow. Oh yeah, where someone they have people like living in them when they're showing off the house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some landlords that have multiple properties, this drives them banana sandwich.
In 6 months, you haven't paid rent. It's my house.
But that's not to say that we should feel bad for all landlords. God, we should feel bad for barely any landlords, because many of them are downright evil.
A new report shows how much rent prices increased across Los Angeles.
The housing crisis has long been an issue in Los Angeles thanks to expensive rent. In the wake of two of the most destructive fires in state history, a spike in rent gouging across LA County.
Even this year, it was discovered that LA...
That's current, isn't it?
Yeah, like people will...
No. That's happening right now because of the fires that happened recently.
Let's try to solve Piker's house.
Oh.
I assure you, he's got armed guards. I assure you ain't getting near that house.
If you're careful, you might. You never know.
LA property owners began spiking up their rent to take advantage of desperate people.
124% in LA, which is already probably not cheap to live in to begin with.
Because, like I said, they're screwing over everyone who's homeless right now due to the wildfires. See? You want to bitch about the rich getting richer? What about people screwing over the poor like this? I'm guaranteed these assholes aren't like rich. They're just gouging, is the word.
Who just had their homes destroyed in the wildfires. You like that? But landlords have also begun to take to the internet and become influencers themselves. Landlord influencers.
This is what 14,000 is gonna get you in San Antonio, Texas. It's a speed tour, so let's take a look. Here we go.
14,000 a month for rent? Of course, that's what your mother...
That's not even an apartment, that's a house.
I don't know why they made it yellow, but they did.
See, that's the difference. That's the difference I keep telling you about. Apartments and these landlord things are not the same.
They're fake rich.
Yeah, exactly.
On TikTok, it's called #PropertyTalk. Nowadays, there are tons of landlord influencers that give us a peek into their day-to-day lives while flexing their wealth and pushing their online courses because, as we know from our boy Andy Elliott, if you're a rich man, you have to put it in a package that people can buy on how they can become a rich man.
I thought about buying one and then realized that's how they make their money.
That's how they become wealthy, is because there's people that, I'll teach you this.
Yeah, most of those get-rich-quick screens are, their scheme is to make you buy their courses to tell you how to get rich when they're getting rich off of you.
That's how you know what it is. You don't buy it, just do the exact same thing they're doing and hope that you get some idiots coming in. Oh, speaking of which... Oh,
Sorry, I thought you were done.
never mind, I don't want to... Never mind.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, I just made
Well, really,
it
there's
sound
probably
bad.
like a
Never mind.
12-year-old kid from Illinois who uploaded a video that broke down, like how owning property works or something. But ultimately, they want to sell you the idea that you need to buy tons of property and become a landlord to live a good life, to have that secure, passive income life, right?
Here's what it takes to have 10,000.
My grandmother on my mom's side, they actually rented out a house one time back in like the mid-90s or something. Before they sold it. The people they rented out to fucking destroyed it. They told me it's like babysitting adults.
Yeah, that's why being a landlord's not really the best thing, because you don't know who these people are that you're renting to.
And every apartment they stay in, they destroy by the time they leave.
$1,000 a month in passive income.
You know, everybody's spoiled. I've been in business for 31 years. I started with interest rates at 10 and 12%. So literally at 4%, and people complaining now at 6%, you guys are spoiled.
Let the properties work for you. That's what a lot of them say. When this career started taking off, the first thing people were saying is, you gotta get property. You gotta invest into property.
Okay, you just give me like $100, no, not $100. Give me about a couple $1 million, I'll buy some property.
Instead of just being like, why don't you just invest into a home for yourself? They were like, why don't you go in on an apartment complex? And I'm like, what the will I know about doing that?
Why didn't your dad do that? He know how to fix apartment complexes.
What do you mean, become like a manager of an apartment complex?
Yeah. Is that easier said than done?
Easier said than done. Very much so.
Yeah, because your dad was a maintenance man at apartments for years.
Oh, pretty much all my life. He was, yeah.
How many times did you get called at 2 in the morning to fix something stupid? Or is it... Was he?
I don't remember him... Like, yeah, he was on... I think it probably did happen a couple times, but I don't remember because, like I said, I was a boy. Also, back then, he had something called a beeper.
A beeper? Remember the pager?
Exactly. We're
going old school on that one.
Yeah.
These people, all of these people that participate in this kind of content are absolute garbage scum. Like my boy Samuel Leeds, a landlord influencer who makes videos like this one where he giddily explains how you can convert multiple rooms in a house, including bathrooms, mind you, into bedrooms in order to hike up the prices astronomically.
This was a bathroom. She ripped it out and put a bed in it.
You ever walk in?
Why would you rip out a bathroom and put a bed in?
Don't you need a bathroom?
Oh, Kirsha was talking about a thing about renting a place up there. She found an apartment that was $1,500 a month with no bathroom. No bathroom.
How do you live? How do you live without a bathroom? I cannot comprehend that. You go take a shit and pee outside.
You have to find a public place. I don't know.
To a 2-bedroom house, and you're just like, this is a studio apartment.
Well, how do you keep constantly going? What about the toilet? Oh, toilet's in the bedroom. I mean, it's better than not having one at all, I guess.
My boy Samuel Leeds disagrees. Check this one out.
There
right now, I'm standing in Huddersfield. These houses, they rent out for about £1,000 a month. Big houses. However, my friend JL Spoon, how you doing? Hi. We met 6 years ago. I've been mentoring her.
God damn, Sam, you are out of breath.
Yeah.
I've been mentoring her. Trying to do more.
Living in a council flat.
Yes, I was.
He's just so excited.
Now I'm a property millionaire.
Now she's a property millionaire. How? Because she doesn't get £1,000 for this house. She recently bought this house and is renting it out for how?
God, Samuel is just also disgusting. He looks like he's made of butter.
He is made of butter.
This is the kind of guy that I just want to see.
Those OSHA. Where's OSHA at?
Yeah.
see a video of him, like just some guy, it could be anybody, just takes like a metal bat and just hits him over the back of the head, and he's just blind, and he would still talk. He's like, okay, so I'm blind. That doesn't mean that I can't go out and convert these rooms.
I was looking at a house, technically like 6 bedrooms, but 3 of them were in the basement, but they couldn't call them bedrooms because the ceiling was too short.
Yeah, because it would be like a hobbit was living there.
Yeah,
I've had to rent a house like that before. Like it's 3 bedrooms, and me and my wife were all excited because we're like, oh, like we can each like our bedroom, and then you'll have like a little art room, and I'll have an art room, and then we like went downstairs, and I was like, this is depressing. And she was like, oh, I'm shorter than you, and I'm like, I don't want you to be down here in this hobbit hole. Other influencers will record themselves calling their tenants to reveal that they are massively raising their rent. In this case, from 12.
Why would you put that on the internet? Why would you brag about that? You have
about raising rent.
That reminds me of like there was a Reddit post of IRS agents that didn't realize how much people hated them when people were cheering them getting laid off, and they didn't like. I didn't know people hated us this bad.
Really? How fucking remoted are you?
$1,200 to $2,200. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? I love that I get to watch somebody do this and they're all giddy doing it.
You're currently rented for $1,100 in that house, and it's in Miami. It's a pretty low price in today's market. I wanted to see if you wanted to stay there.
Yeah, I was planning on staying. I don't want to move, and I have been here for over 10 years.
I would want you to stay, but we'd have to raise it a little bit.
Okay, and?
There's houses in that area going for $2,500. You could take the lower end of $2,200.
Are you kidding me? That has to be a joke. $2,500. That's over double my current rent.
Oh, can't wait for a housing bubble to just burst.
And everyone wonders why there's so many homeless.
I like how also he's adding the emojis and he's like smiling while doing it, being like, she's like, I can't afford, I've been here 10 years. And he's like,
I'm already working 2 jobs as it is. Where do you want me to go now?
oh, poor bitch. Once again, dude. Ugh. So today I thought we'd look at some particularly wild squatting stories to maybe get the blood boiling in a nice way where you're just like, you know what? Yeah. Fuck 'em. Before diving into some of the most insane landlords you've ever seen.
Right. Yeah, right.
Get out of my face.
I'm not gonna move. This is my house.
Cool. This is harassment. Bye.
Oh.
I'm trying to, I don't know, I feel like, are we manipulating people by showing the squatters and then also being like,
That like Reaper telling everyone their crimes. A rapper.
Rape, telling everybody their. You know the guy's sexual fetish. You know he probably gets pegged because that's what, because he's so controlling.
Kill every landlord. I don't know. Both things are interesting. I particularly, if I owned a house and I was just like, yeah, you know what, I got another house, and I found out that a dude was squatting there and he just gets to just take over my property, I don't think I'd enjoy that. But also giggling and calling people on the phone, having to raise your rent.
That guy should be squatted on.
That should be illegal. First, before we get into the juicy landlord stuff, let's talk about squatters.
He should be squatted on.
That's what he showed. You were looking down at.
Oh, he actually showed it getting pooped.
Yeah.
Stories, which we could talk about a squatter who moved into a home and then sold it for $540,000.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
He moved to a home he didn't own, then sold it.
Oh, well, I guess that's... Dude, should we go squat over at our neighbor's house, say we own it, and scout or sell it?
I'm thinking on it. I'm thinking on it. Don't give me ideas.
A squatter from London named Keith Best was doing a painting job in his neighborhood when he spotted a large, broken down, abandoned flat in East London in 1997. The house had belonged to Colin Curtis after it was given to him by his mother Doris when she died. Curtis eventually inherited another property and moved out in 1996, simply abandoning it without ever coming back to check on it. He's just...
Okay, that part weirds me out. Why don't you, if you didn't need the house, why don't you rent it out or just sell the thing?
That's a good...
Like if my dad died and I got given their house, I'm like, I don't know if I want to live in Wynot County, but I would clean up and just sell it.
Right. That's what your dad did to your grandmother and grandfather's house. Personally, I still want to know what's going on with our neighbor's house.
Stuff like we can't talk about live on stream.
It's like, I'm just gone. Which maybe that's how they do things, and they do. Okay. Keith slowly began his renovation, sinking £150,000 into the property out of pocket, despite not even owning it.
Okay, that part gets me. Why would you put money in a property you don't fucking own?
Admitted in an adverse possession claim, but having to do so only weeks after it was criminalized. The Curtis family discovered what he was doing, which began a lengthy legal battle over who owned the property. By the end, Keith had spent £400,000 in legal fees, as well as £245,000 to Doris's granddaughter as compensation. Okay, first off, where the f is he getting this money from? Because Doris was an old retired woman, Keith was under harsh ridicule. He told reporters, "I've been portrayed as a thief who cheated an old man out of his home, but that's not true. The whole thing has been a nightmare. It affected me health. It cost me a lot of money. I never made anything from this, and it's being made out that I robbed a pensioner. I have not made a profit." The negative press led to him to losing his job while having to return to court 8 times after failing to settle the dispute with the family peacefully.
That is a nice house. That I would.
In England too, which
I would call that a mansion.
It's a townhome, but I guess in England this would be a mansion.
That's nice. I want a big house.
The stress was so great, according to Keith, that it led to the mental decline and the eventual death to his mother. "It killed me mom. She saw the effect it was having on me. It was awful. I regret the impact it had on my health, and I didn't make any money from this."
He keeps saying that.
He's like, "It killed my mom, and I also didn't make a single dime." It was only in 2014 when the decision to criminalize adverse possession was overruled, and he was finally successful in gaining ownership. That motherfucker was in a 20-year battle. Curtis attempted a counterclaim, but failed and eventually died in 2018. Curtis couldn't even hold it. Keith recently sold the home for £540,000 and retired, now residing in a large home in Essex.
What?
That's even nicer. That one's a super mansion.
I did not make a dime. Until now. Which also
Until
540,000 seems like he still didn't. I lost money on it. With the court fees and everything else, he just sold it. He's like, even Stevens. He's just waiting for Curtis to die. He's like, "I'm gonna take it to the fucking grave." Or we could talk about a homeowner who was taken to jail. In 2024, a woman from Clayton County was arrested after her home was taken over by alleged squatters. A woman named Hale had one day discovered a woman named Sakamiya Johnson inside her home. But when she called the police, they refused to have her removed. Under the Georgia Squatter Reform Act, she did qualify.
Georgia?
What is Georgia's time limit? And also, how do you not notice someone living in your house with you?
As a squatter because she was related to the partner of a tenant who was recently evicted from the property. She even had a signed order that denied that she was a squatter. What followed was a several-month-long court case that eventually ended in Hale's favor 3 months later. However, she found herself in more trouble when it was time to reclaim her property. Hale planned to clean up the house now that it would soon belong to her, only to find that the locks were all broken. Soon, Sakamiya and a man she brought with her had forced their way into the home. When cops arrived, they deemed Hale's action as an illegal eviction since she was forced.
Why I live here? Oh, you live in Georgia? Huh. Still. Like, okay, you lost the... What? Well, first, I just would have called the cops the minute I saw they were still there.
Okay, so this wasn't even based off of how long she's lived there. This was based off of some other shenanigans.
Well, not only that, you missed the part where she already got ordered to leave.
Uh-huh.
If she was still there and I saw that, I just would have called the cops and said, "Hey, she's got an order to get out."
Yeah.
That's how it works in my mind, but who knows?
Removing items that belonged to Sakamiya, even going as far to yell, "Leave before I get my gun."
Okay, maybe that's where you cross the line.
If it was Texas, it wouldn't have been. Huh?
You want to talk about that on the stream?
About what?
Why your dad did the similar thing?
Which story is that?
When he was in Olathe and he got fired in Olathe. Remember that?
Oh. No.
Okay, I'm not going to bring that up.
No.
Hale had not yet received the proper documents to legally evict a tenant. She was charged with criminal trespassing and a misdemeanor count of terroristic threats. Hale was thrown into a police car and forced to stay the night.
That was the exact same thing my dad got charged with. So she better have went to prison for a year. Because apparently, in Kansas anyway, criminalistic threat gets you a year in prison.
Yeah, but different is your dad got fired.
And he also got put in prison.
Yeah. Well, we gotta hear how this ends.
Prison. Eventually, she was able to successfully reclaim her home.
Oh, that's good.
Be careful. My parents had squatters.
How long did they occupy the house for?
A couple months, because we were in California. Because the thing is the house was actually being foreclosed on. The foreclosure letter got sent to the tenants, and they opened the mail, which is illegal. So then they just decided, we're not going to pay.
Didn't you say that they like left the house in like absolute disgust?
That was a different tenant. My parents had like 3 houses.
Your parents are slumlords?
Yeah.
Today's video is sponsored by Hungry Root. Have you ever wanted a personal shopper for groceries or a nutritionist nearby telling you what to eat? I know I do. Well, now you can have both with Hungry Root. Item of your choice for life at hungryroot.com with code PAPAMeat.
Thank you, Hungry Root, for sponsoring the video. Back to the video.
Now let's take a look at one of the most historic cases of squatting, which took place in 1969 in London. Didn't know so many London cases here, huh? A group of organized hippies created the London Street Common after taking over a 100-room mansion at 114 Piccadilly in London.
100-room mansion?
That is mansion. Sheesh.
London's West End.
Dude.
It happened during a time of radical politics fueled by a decade of rock and anti-establishment sentiment. And on top of this, there was a housing shortage after World War II that made it incredibly hard to find shelter. Many of the remaining buildings were left vacant by property owners waiting for its development value to increase.
You know, to be fair, I see why this could happen, and I don't necessarily disagree with it.
Yeah.
Bunch of broken buildings from the war, and they're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it. And then whenever it actually starts to spike, that's when I'll start renovating it, and then it'll be worth however much more. The group's reasoning behind this act was to show the world that the city doesn't get to just belong to the rich people in power. Unfortunate, because yeah, it does. I mean, that's just... The group stormed the building, put up barricades, and even installed a homemade drawbridge over a dry moat in order to keep unwanted visitors at bay. It was renamed Hippie Dilly. Honestly, dude, creating a drawbridge is sick. I want a drawbridge. What do I have to do to get a drawbridge in my life, dude? Probably can't be that hard to make nowadays, right? You're not a big, crazy one, but just like a little... some chain to get some Home Depot or something. Hordes of hippies, drug dealers, runaways, and more began living in the building. It was so populated that they had to host house meetings and give people jobs, like contacting local restaurants and catering companies that were sympathetic to their cause because they need food to also feed all of these people. Basically became a homeless shelter is what it became. The place became a media sensation to the point where some celebrities would show up, take pictures, and attempt to be seen as hip. Yeah, Mick Jagger with his giant mansion.
Oi, you guys are really giving it to him, eh?
Many were outraged by their actions, and protesters began chanting things like, monkeys get back to the zoo. Those who tried to get into the property were met by members of Hell's Angels, who aided them with security to return for housing.
Dude.
Yeah, there's English. There's...
Is Hell's Angels basically the Yakuza for America?
I would call them that. And this is in England, so there's England and Hell's Angels.
Oh, I didn't know there were different branches.
There's in Germany, there's England. I mean, they're kind of all over Europe.
Huh, I did not know that.
I learned this when I was in college, so.
Cool.
Angels is in Britain?
I guess, dude. If they fly over with their motorcycles. I like to imagine they're on the inside the plane. We gotta help them, man. They refused to comply with eviction notices, and it only took 3 weeks before the entire mansion was raided by police officers. They gained access by having a few officers trick the security into thinking they wanted to help an ill pregnant woman inside. Classic ruse. Only to send in 200 more officers. There's a pregnant lady in there who needs help. Oh, really? Hippies started chucking iron bars, wooden planks, and other items around the house at the officers, but it was all shut down fairly quickly. There were a few arrests, but a majority of the residents left without pushback. They're just like, just get out of here. Just bloody well get out of this home. This is
Psycho Cat.
He's going in a box.
He really wanted in that box.
It ignited a squatters movement that continued for many, many years, falling into the 70s, probably the 80s, y'all. But then we have landlords. Let's just say landlords, yes, they price gouge. There's a lack of human empathy that goes into the business of that. But we can also talk about a landlord who gave its tenants lead poisoning.
Oh.
Yeah. In 2024...
And that's quite recent.
Pretty recently, a property management company named Lemoore rented out apartments in Brooklyn, New York that led to young children getting lead poisoning. Tenants were interested in the property after being lied to about the conditions. Fast forward to when they moved in, and tenants were met with leaks, mold, rodent infestations, elevated...
What was the one apartment you lived at that had roaches? I remember I met you in. Was that the first one you were in? Remember it had roaches?
No.
Broccoli! Stop it.
Levels of lead from the paint, mold again, and water leaks. The pictures are disgusting. And in the end, 100...
That looks like Resident Evil. We were just playing Resident
It good.
30 young children tested positive for elevated blood lead levels since 2012. Apparently, this is one of the many cases where the company had screwed its tenants over with their living conditions, reaching housing violations of over 30,000 people. In court, they were forced to pay $6.5 million in settlements, a relief that is considered historic for a case of this kind. $3 million of that settlement would go directly to the tenants impacted by the poor living conditions.
That's good,
My
I
goodness.
guess.
My good.
But I hope that pays for the. How do you fix lead poisoning?
You really don't. It's something that, like, especially in young children, it's like, it's like a permanent thing.
Well, how does that affect you? What does that do?
It can affect your intelligence. It does brain damage essentially.
Oh.
That's why they say when they took the lead out of gas, violent crime went down because the lead and the fumes were making people violent.
Oh. Did not know
That's
that.
nice. At least there's something, at least it ends on a relatively healthy note. I will say, to be in this position where you're just like, okay, fine, I'll sign the lease. I'll go do, we'll live here. And to show up and you're just like, well, I mean, I can't afford anything else. Tragic, man. Especially in a beautiful country like this. How the hell could that happen? In a beautiful city like New York. A beautiful, super clean city like New York. Brooklyn, New York, mind you. Let's start talking about some of the tenants, y'all. This headline is supposed to be, I think, shocking, but at the same time, after all we've read so far, it makes me just be like, sweet. Tenant takes revenge.
It makes bones bend blood. Oh.
Bones been. Oh.
Blows up apartment. It's cool if no one else gets hurt. Otherwise, that's a bit of an overreaction. In 2022, a man in his 30s was due to be evicted by his landlord. He knew it was coming. He was so infuriated about it that he purposely set up a gas explosion to blow up his apartment. Scratch what I said.
Wow.
Scratch what I said.
Dude. I gotta tell this story. Okay. When my dad got fired back when we lived in Texas, it was, he actually got fired for no reason, mind you, just because they were having layoffs. So we lost our home and his job. It was around Christmas time. Before we left our apartment, my dad smashed a hole in the wall, filled it with a bunch of trash, beer cans, eggshells, rotten fish and stuff. And then, since he's a maintenance man, he sealed it up seamlessly, and that was his revenge. They probably, not even to this day, knows why that apartment smells like ass. My dad.
About it's cool if no one else gets hurt. I was just kidding about that, okay? The entire roof was blown off the building, sending debris down the street and causing neighbors to be evacuated. Nobody was injured, and the man is now in custody. All right, never mind. Don't do that. I feel like I should really clarify.
Is that like the guy that one way to blow up his house?
Oh yeah, and that one dark potato video we watched. I don't know what's wrong with my cat.
I'm joshing, all right? Or we could talk about the tenant who was living in the cellar of a building dies in a fire. In 2019, a 32-year-old man named Philip Sheridan died in a fire that spread throughout his converted basement in Leeds. It was discovered that Humraz Shahid, the landlord, did little to keep the property suitable for human habitation. The cellar only had one entrance with a faulty handle that was already partly blocked by a stove. You have to jiggle it. You have to jiggle it. And it's like, I can't. He's like, sorry, my new stove is here. I don't want to move. There was no fire alarm or smoke detector either down there. I like how he set it up and he couldn't even bother. You'll smell the smoke. You'll wake up and run. It'll be fine. The source of the fire that killed Philip was the stove itself. So he had to run through the fire just to save himself. He ended up suffering severe burns all over his body before falling to the floor outside of the building, passing away after a short time in the hospital. It was clear that everything that happened was 100% avoidable, and Shahid was arrested and given a 13-month prison sentence.
Good.
That's it? 13 months? A year? They're like, a little over a year, Shahid. 13 months. What of the Weber grill? What happened with my Weber stove?
Oh,
no. Just put a bullet in my head. Or we can talk about my boy, Daniel Ohib Shalom. There's no way I'm saying... Is that... how you say that?
Daniel Ohib Shalom.
That is a New York City, man. Ohib Shalom. I do not think I'm saying that right. Daniel Ohib Shalom is infamously known as one of the worst landlords in New York City for years of neglect given to his properties.
Daniel Oheb Shalom's apartments are notorious for deplorable conditions.
See, again, this is the difference between landlords and apartments. If there's something wrong with the apartment, you got maintenance men that come in and work for you. It sounds like landlords do it themselves.
He already has a reputation. Daniel Heap Shalom, they're just like, don't stay at his place, whatever you do. It was so bad that he was given jail time after accruing 700 plus housing violations on top of harassing tenants constantly. I hate this motherfucker. He would refuse to make repairs to the point that the doors no longer had working locks and the walls themselves were falling apart. And you can see some of the photos here. I like how he's just like, I'm not gonna repair it. And we're raising the rent. They put a Chipotle down the block. I'm raising the rent. That's kind of landlord I want to be. I saw a Chick-fil-A, a Raising Cane's, and a Chipotle while raising the rent. There's a Costco 2 miles away. I saw your Honda Civic pull in. I know you're going to drive that while raising the rent. It was believed that the landlords wanted to create living conditions horrible enough to force everyone to leave so that he could renovate and sell the buildings at a higher value. Is that fun? Did you like that? If you don't like it, leave. You know what he's going to do to sell it for a higher value? He's going to go to Home Depot and be like, what's the cheapest sink? And they're like, that one? He's like, I'll take like 12 of them.
Do the landlord special, baby.
Landlord.
This is one of
Painted over.
the dancing. Oh, that poor frog.
There's cracks in the wall. All right, it's good to go. One man recounts the condition, stating, quote, imagine waking up in the middle of the night with smoke throughout the building and the smell of burning oil because of a boiler that was never maintained. Imagine fighting cancer and not having heat and water.
They would withdraw the rent straight out of our bank account every month. But then we get no heat for 5 days every week. 3 days.
Oh,
with
that's
heat, the rest of
shitty.
the time, no heat.
I think the worst we ever dealt with is, remember when we were living in our last apartment? The lady sold it and took all the rent money.
Oh yeah, the changing of the apartments. Our managers, not a landlord, sold the apartment to someone else, and she stole everyone's rent and claimed to the new owners that no one paid rent that month yet.
When not only did I have paid rent, my bank account, you could print off the picture of the check that got cashed.
We had receipts, baby.
And they didn't bother us after that.
Uh-huh.
No hot water.
He's like, there's a new Thai curry place open on the block. We're raising the rent. The bodega on the corner just became organic. We're raising the rent. You can now buy organic Doritos from the bodega and a boarhead sandwich. We're raising the rent. To avoid getting caught and forced to fix his building's many problems, he would forge documents regarding proof of upkeep and even listed other associates of ownership documents so it couldn't be tied back to him. What a greasy little man. I like how he's just like, I crafted this thing with AI and I signed it, and I also signed it in my dead niece's name, so people will never know that it was me. I'm Daniel. I am raising the rent. According to a DA, there was an instance in which the ceiling was so damaged that it collapsed and injured a small child.
Suddenly I heard him scream, and when I went into the
You
room...
should have gone to the Marvels movie.
Too many collapsing ceilings.
The ceiling had collapsed over him, and thankfully, you know, it wasn't a major injury, but I mean, it hit his head.
It just fell on a child, and he's just like, were you jumping around? Is this because I raised the rent? He was then sent back to prison a second time to serve 60-day sentence after he failed to complete repairs at 2 properties that were ordered by the courts. Dude, just fix the property. Actual slumlord behavior. I don't have it. Well, if I have to repair, I'm raising the rent. When the man was sent to jail, residents of 2 of his Washington Heights buildings rallied together to push the city to let them own the property as a tenant-owned co-op. That'd be really fun. You're gonna let them live in this wasp nest? All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when they have to raise the rent. And then it turns into a different story when you become a landowner, all right? They received tons of support from city council members, and a conversation began about helping to set up proper financing for renovations, as well as giving them community ownership of the building. News came out that he was punched in the face soon after being arrested, which was applauded by all the tenants. Just a little cherry on top. He got arrested, and someone just beat the hell out of him, and everyone's just like, yeah. He's like, so what am I gonna do?
It's like Giant Smiley when that one guy beat him up in front of the cops.
Yeah.
Like no one cared.
My hands are tied. I only have 700 other buildings in New York City. Okay. All right. So we're all officially barbarians now. The Mongolians have come back, and this is now China. It's like, what are you talking about, Daniel? Yeah, the guy next to him is just like, stop your crying, my stove. And they're in the same prison
My
cell.
stove.
Just kill me in my sleep. Daniel's like, I'll buy you a new stove. Oh, Fuck you, Daniel Osholo.
Did you have any really bad landlords?
Yeah, dude. I think that there's ethical ways of also just being like, I have to raise it. Property values going up to meet demands with whatever. I need to make my end too. Maybe there isn't an ethical way of being a landlord. I don't know. Especially whenever I was living in like lower income housing and stuff. Those are always the worst, at least in my experience. And then you would have to put down this huge deposit for cleaning and you never got it back. At the beginning, when you move into an apartment, you take pictures of all the stuff where you're like, hey, there's this, so you don't get charged with that end. At the end, the woman sent back the pictures that we took at the beginning of our stay that was cleaned and that was clean and said, oh, well, these are the things that we have to clean, so you're not getting your deposit back. And we were like, that's the pictures we took 12 months.
Man, we lucked out on our first apartment that we got our deposit back.
Yeah.
Because we had just bought my cat Broccoli back when he had claws, and he shredded this banister.
Nothing says,
And all we did was try to touch it up a bit.
well, brown Sharpie, it matched perfectly. We got the money back for that. Then the second apartment, I think we got all but $50 back because that cat destroyed a couple of those blinds.
Oh yeah, the blinds.
And they were kicking everybody out anyway to renovate the apartment anyway. So
Well, they weren't kicking everyone out. It was we chose to leave because they were raising the rent up $100. So it was like $5 something. Was it $5.50?
It was $5.10 a month.
It was $5.10 a month. Then they were raising it $100, and now we look back at our old apartments. The exact same fucking apartment we had is now $850.
I thought it was $900.
It was $850.
Okay, $850 plus pet.
Oh yeah, plus pet deposit made it like $870. I remember seeing that, and it was originally $510.
Remember back then when you get an apartment for $510 a month?
You can't. I'm scared now. I'm glad we bought our house when we did because I'm scared. I don't know what my mom and my aunt and cousins are gonna do because apartments have been going so expensive, and there's the apartment itself is not really any different or any nicer. It's the exact same thing, and it's just so fucking expensive.
We need that housing bubble quick.
Ugh.
And they're just like, and they just ghosted us. And what can you do? And at the end of the day, you have to like live with it, just being like, well, there goes like a $300 to $500 deposit or whatever. And I think that's where they get you too, because they're just like, once again, I'm talking to my ass, but I would say like 90% of people don't get their deposit back easily. Like it's just some shit where it's like, well, the blinds are messed up. It's like those are $30 blinds on top of a $1,200 deposit or whatever it is. But you know, landlords can be creeps. So let's talk about some creepy landlords, such as a landlord who hides cameras in the women's room. That's gotta happen.
You have this fear every time we go to hotels, don't you?
Yeah, I'm so paranoid about stuff like that.
Everywhere. That's got to be such a common thing. That's also why, if I stay in a hotel and stuff, I'll put like bags in front of outlets, like little stuff like that, where I've seen in shows where it's like, oh, there's a camera there. I've seen so much stuff. I'm just
we got a raid.
Hello. Rappin' the Wook.
Thanks for the raid on YouTube.
How creepy is it? Not that I give a shit about anybody really seeing like my tiny pig cock or anything like that, but I'm just like, just weird feeling like somebody's like taking that video and they're doing whatever with it.
Just watching you.
Yeah.
Okay, another question. Why would you put cameras in the toilets? Why do you want to see someone pee?
Some people have very gross fetishes. It just happens.
Cocking loogies in my hand and going to town on my cock and then ordering DoorDash, not washing my hands and eating Subway. That can't get out there. In 2025, Edgar Ramirez Dihadillo, a landlord from Palm Beach County, was arrested after he hit a camera on the ceiling of an apartment he was renting out to a female tenant. When I tell you that. Fire alarm, I bet you anything. She had only been living there for a few days before her boyfriend noticed her bright green light coming out of the device on the ceiling. He's like, have you not noticed this? It's a smoke alarm. It means it's good. It's healthy in here. He brought it up to Eder, who claimed it was a device that strengthened the Wi-Fi signal. Suspicious.
Oh.
She asked him to cover it with a piece of tape. He ended up just using a small piece to cover up just the blinking light part. She thought something strange was going on and removed the device to find that there was an SD card inside of it that stored various photos of her in the room. The man was charged with digital voyeurism with a bond set to $7,500. I like to leave up these pictures for a second just to be like, I don't know if you're ever in Palm Beach and he's like, hey, you want to...
He looks like someone who would do that.
Oh, so creepy. Don't take my nudes.
Are you glad we live in a house?
Is there anything in our house we need to be worried about?
Only for me.
Stop watching me naked.
Come check out the deal and be like, I think I'm gonna pass. Also, what's creepy about that too, how many people has he done this to? How many times do these landlords, they show you the place, they're all nice, and they're just like, you could use the restroom, just in there. And they just have people come in, you know? He's like, I gotta get my fix before the next person comes in. Just right back there. Ooh, there's no toilet paper, I'll go run get some. Just sit there and wait. Just sit there and wait.
That's how they decide who they're gonna rent it out.
Yeah, but whoever takes the smelliest shit, he's like, those are gotta be some juicy pics. Or we can talk about a landlord who stole
Wait, stole what? You let him finish, man.
some tenants' lingerie. Just seeing the picture of him immediately.
He looks like someone who would steal lingerie.
Yep. Dude, go to Japan and get yourself some panties in the vending machine.
Speaking of which, we could buy a house in Japan and rent them out, of course. You seen some of how cheap some of the houses go in Japan?
Oh, is that what we need to do now? Go move to... Well, you wouldn't be able to speak!
Like how he's just like, I just don't know what I did wrong.
Also, they're
That's what his
strict.
face looks like. Oh, I smelled good. Is it a crime for me for things to smell good? It's like, no, it's a crime that you stole it, you creep. He's like, okay,
Now I'm saying it's strict to go live in Japan.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
PewDiePie did it.
PewDiePie is awesome, though.
Or not?
No.
News to my ears, man. In 2021, a 45-year-old landlord from Ohio named Ivan Rock was accused of illegal and disgusting behavior by one of his female tenants. According to the victim, she had seen Rock's behavior shift to become more aggressive and menacing over time. Jesus. At one point, she had returned to her home to find him sleeping on her couch naked.
See, okay, that's another thing. That's another difference between apartments and landlord stuff. The apartment people don't go into your apartment just willy-nilly.
It was an accident.
Oh, this isn't my house. Darn it. She returned home to find that Ivan had come into her place to leave her brand new lingerie as well as condoms for her. Eventually, he wanted her.
Wait.
I went back that up for a second.
He brought lingerie and condoms for her. He just assumed. Wow.
Darn it. She returned home to find that Ivan had come into her place to leave her brand new lingerie as well as condoms for her. Eventually, he wanted her out of the house, calling her to say that he already packed all of her belongings. She came home and noticed that she was missing a digital camera as well as a pair of lingerie.
The one he gave.
Yeah, I'm sorry I took back my gift, dude. The unappreciated gift. She told police that she became terrified of the man to the point of committing to leave out of fear for what he might do next. After talking to the police, Rock was arrested on charges of menacing and petty theft charges, and his bond was set to $2,500. What about the naked incident? Okay, so there's no oopsie daisies, okay. That's all he got charged for, was just being like, you took some of her panties, Rock, admit it.
Yeah. He was... Yeah, how much would, brain work in here. Public indecency, except not public, but flashing someone. Isn't that a thing? What about that? What about that charge?
He's like, okay. Well, so it was on our couch naked. He's like, they're like, shh, we didn't hear that part. All right, now here's $2,500 bail bond, Rock. Thank you. In any case, the issue between squatters and landlord is a complex one that I will not get involved in. I'm not opening that can of worms. I'm not doing it. Death to every landlord. There are extreme cases, sure, but in reality, most people just want a roof over their heads and just a place to stay and feel safe and not be price gouged. So if you do have to be a landlord and be one of these people that are just like, I have to raise the rent, at least make the places bearable to live in. Don't be putting cameras in there and stealing lingerie, showing up naked to your tenant's house, that kind of thing. That I feel like that's at least enough of a hand. Okay, fine. And also give people back their deposits. Give the deposits back.
Yes, give their deposits back, especially when it's nothing major. Don't give their deposit back if there's a giant hole in the floor, but sheesh.
I have to get a cleaning guy in here, and I mean, it's gonna take him he's gonna be here all day. She's like,
Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, one last point I have to show you. This is like...
What you want to show me? We do need to start getting ready, you know.
Sorry. This is actually an land...
This is our second raid we've had. How does YouTube Reds even
I
work?
forgot how to do that.
I don't get that.
There's an apartment.
Uh-huh.
This is just a quick news thing.
Okay.
Will never be defeated.
A chant of celebration sets the mood at this Wednesday morning rally.
I was upset. I was worried. I was scared.
As tenants who faced evictions in Kansas City acknowledged
Oh,
their...
it's not the same thing. There was an apartment complex around here that's like on the same level as that one guy's place.
Oh, what was this?
It was something completely different, but
This wasn't what you were talking about?
maybe I need to learn how to raid into people.
To console.
Needs counsel.
Council.
I need to figure out how to raid into people.
Uh-huh.
So,
Go with. Thank you all for joining us. We're gonna get going now because I have a cosplay contest to win at an anime bar.
all right.
Love you all. Mwah. See you tomorrow.